What up, boys? What's up, Gumby? What's up, Swift? What's up, Nihilistic? Poulter? Bing, bing, bing.
I, for one,
Jokery?
won't go down unless I'm roaring
Met?
drunk.
Murloc? Wyatt? Blitz? Greetings, gentlemen. Greetings. In the last episode, we left off. We just got to Far Harbor. Now, this is technically our second visit to Far Harbor. We came here initially to get the road goggles at the beginning of the run.
Arcadia is above the fog line on the mountain.
Now we're gonna actually be clearing
You might
Far
want
Harbor.
to take this for the road. Tastes foul as sin, but it'll help. We need to move through the main drag. Old mountain trail. is where
And in other news, we figured out that
fog
what
ain't
causes
like
the weapon
nothing
swap
you've
lag
seen in the Commonwealth. Mainlanders think a dose of
is,
Bradaway all you need.
your weapons. The more weapons you have in your inventory,
See, the
when you
fog
swap
will
weapons,
remember.
that's what causes
Get
lag.
you all turned around. There's something in your brain. Scrappers were mean for dinner.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Let's say it's time for a drink.
I'd say it's time for a drink. Would you? Whereas originally I assumed that the cause was just due to having a lot of items in your inventory. It's not. You can have as many items in your armor, aid, ammo, you know, whatever section, it doesn't matter. The only section that matters is your, what's it called? Your weapons. Four fusion cores. Could have swore there were ghouls over here.
Here's the mountain trail.
Maybe I killed them when I first came
We
through.
stick to this and we'll make it to Acadia.
When I thought we were getting along.
Vicious wolf. Legendary feral wolf.
You know how much I sacrificed?
You know how much I sacrificed? Ian, thank you for the 71
When I
months.
was a young lad, no higher than your knee, whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got
Sure is a
comfortable.
lot of months.
Started taking things for granted. Folk got short.
What's up, Leo?
memories. All this has happened before.
What's up, Joel?
What was that?
Something out there.
There's something out there. Just a bunch of soft shells. What's up, Volt?
Awful lot of rads around. We should get out of here.
Just gonna move on, dog fellow.
Gulper's got a fondness for fresh water. A small gulper, like the ones in these parts, is a fair
We're
challenge.
100% Fallout 3
Now,
playthrough.
the big one.
Nice.
They can grow 2-3 times the size of a man. Good thing you don't see too many of them around. There's someone and something else.
You playing hide and seek?
You're playing hide and seek. Where's the rum gun? What's up, Juan? You doing New Vegas next? Nice. Another rad worshipping lunatic.
Hold there. Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Go ahead and shoot her then.
She ain't worth wasting ammo on. Too bad I left my hunting knife at home.
Do not sully this
Valentine
one with your
disliked
blasphemy,
that.
old man.
Gosh,
You,
dang it.
I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes.
Can you do an update on where you are at this
Beasts
point?
that subvert the
So we
will of
just
Adam.
finished.
You do know you're crazy, right?
Watch yourself, outsider. You walk through Adam's kingdom now.
If you're done
We just
wasting
finished,
time with a fanatic,
Um,
let's move on.
we just finished clearing all of the
Air's clean.
places of interest
No fog.
in
Acadia's not too far now.
the base game. And now we're headed to Far Harbor to just completely clear Far Harbor. Yeah, we'll be getting... the reason we chose Far Harbor first and not Nuka-Cola World is twofold. For Nuka-Cola World, we're going to want to progress the main quest a bit. Right now, we still haven't fought Kellogg.
And we've arrived.
Um,
Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk
and we
with
want
them,
the
just go
seat or the
inside.
captain's hat
They'll
and
be
the
waiting for
Marine Zealot's right
You need
arm
my help
from
again.
Far Harbor.
You come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
You should come with me. I could still use your help.
All right. Why the hell not? Beats drinking alone.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
Well, all right. I've seen almost all your OP builds, and I was wondering if you would ever do something with Skyrim. We did do something with Skyrim once upon a time. We did a OP legendary build a long time ago.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor.
Anything in the
worth taking
future? I don't know if I ever
You've
do
entered a
that
place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
Well, in that case, I want a Nuka-Cola, some stim packs, Kasumi Nakano returned to her family, and a pony.
I see. I'm afraid some of those things I'm not in a position to give. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like.
Shrek.
Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
We're not answering any more questions until you play straight with us. Just who the hell are you, really? There's only one synth with that kind of face and a mind of his own. And I only see him when I look in a mirror.
Nick? It can't be you.
Don't give me that. What are you trying to pull? I've never seen you before in my life.
Please, if you're willing to give me a chance, I can explain.
Is this a joke? Do you really know Nick?
Let me tell you what I know, and you can judge for yourself. We were prototypes, Nick. The first synths capable of independent thinking and judgment.
Keep talking.
One of the Institute's experiments had to do with how our brains could process personality. If we could handle individualized feelings and behaviors, I was allowed to develop mine based on experience. But with you, they wanted to try transferring an entire personality into you. It took several attempts before the personality imprint worked. I saw you wake up not knowing who or what you were so many times. I couldn't let them do
You know
it
how
to
much
you
I
anymore.
sacrificed?
We were the only two prototypes they made.
Radlux.
I literally saw
With the
myself
26 months.
in you.
Thank you, brother.
You were my brother, Nick. I helped you escape the Institute. We left together.
If I were your brother, I'd remember.
That's where you'd be wrong. This happened over a
Long lost
century
brother.
ago. There's only so much memory that can
Your name
fit
IRL
into
is
the
Dima?
prototype brains we have.
Really? I've
I've
never
heard
met
enough.
someone named that name.
I think you and I need to talk about this. Maybe not now, though.
Nick. Is he really your brother?
If he is, it's news to me. Can synths even be related? Just because we're from the same assembly line, does that make us family? I gotta
up,
think
Crinkle?
about this.
Is it really possible that you wouldn't remember any of this?
You mean between the Institute failsafes, the beatings I've taken over the years, and plain old age?
Dimitri.
Or are you buying his whole "there's only so much room up there" argument? I don't know. It's not like we've got the instruction manual.
We'll talk later. This is a lot to take in.
Nick, I don't need you to believe me. I'm just glad to see you again. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here. Now, about young Kasumi. It's important that you
What's up,
understand
Mookster to
exactly
Pookster?
why she's here. I asked you before if you think she's really a synth. If you could indulge me with an answer.
She's human, and she has a family waiting for her.
But imagine what it means if you're wrong. If Kasumi is a synth, then she doesn't have a family. She never had one. Think about how she must feel. None of us take this transition lightly.
Huh?
She's facing the possibility of her entire
do you mean
life
by that,
being a lie.
Dima?
That someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
I'm a human being, not a synth.
Are you sure? I don't mean to question
Are you sure about that?
What's the first memory you have?
I'm not gonna tell my life story to someone I barely know. Let's hear your answer first.
I was in a laboratory. In the Institute. They were pulling pieces of my head out.
Stimulate your senses.
Something about wanting to test some neural process. That was every day for months. Strapped down. Operated on. And then I was out. The Institute has fail-safes to strip memories that could identify where they are, how to find them. But I do remember being quite content. I was free. That is my earliest memory. Now, yours?
None of your gosh dang business, boy.
I remember being in my house the day the bombs fell. We ran to the vault. We were frozen. I was the only survivor.
No memories before then? Just a single day, and then waking up alone? We so easily accept what's presented to us as the truth.
What's up, Bachelor?
Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places,
Dima's
even
really starting to
sounds
piss
and
me off,
colors
man.
can change.
There were no synths.
Or
Pre-war.
someone else has changed
It doesn't
them.
even make
I
sense.
won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that we will accept you, no matter what you decide you are.
I'm not a synth.
I'm not a synth. End of discussion.
I understand. I won't pry any further. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my
Yeah,
co-founders,
and as if your memories would
Faraday
even
and
give you
Chase.
evidence to
Kasumi
support
is usually working
or go
down
against
below.
you being a synth.
Whenever
If
you
you're a
wish to
synth,
see
it doesn't
them.
matter what memories you have.
Is
They're
there
implanted
anything else
anyway.
you'd like to discuss before you go?
It's like flipping Blade Runner, bro. I'm in the Brotherhood, and I'm gonna flipping...
Who are you? What's your story?
I came to this island over a century ago, hiding from my creators, the Institute. But after my escape felt secured, I was
up,
left
Goblin
with
Tacos?
nothing. No programmed task. No false memories. I spent a year just sitting in a cave. Just sitting. One day, it finally occurred that maybe I could decide for myself what to do, who I was. I've been doing that ever since.
Since weren't
Was
made in
there
God's
anything
image,
else?
they must die.
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know
Hey.
we blew 3
What?
more relays
What?
this week.
Oh,
I'm coming in.
sorry.
You stay right there.
Got my head full of what Dima was talking about. It's a bit of a shock. What do you think he is, really? Family?
He's having a hard enough time keeping up with repairs before all this nonsense with the
Before I
island
answer,
politics.
are you okay?
Yeah, I'll keep. Don't
It's
worry.
not them. I'm
Just need to
concerned
figure
about
this all out.
You can't solve all the world's problems.
Honestly,
Not all at once.
I don't know what to think, Nick.
Yeah. Guess that makes 2 of us. I spent a long time wondering if the Institute had made any other prototypes. If I was just a failure, or they gave up.
How would the Institute know what
Plain got
pre-war life
bored.
was like?
I
Memory
always
implants?
thought I was just more of their discarded
I mean,
trash.
Archives, records.
Never
stuff like
thought
that.
of the possibility that someone wanted me out. Helped me escape. There's got to be some kind of proof out there. What really happened between me and Dima? I'd appreciate it if we could keep an eye out.
What kind of proof would we be looking for?
I don't know. But our best bet is to keep looking into Dima and Acadia.
Of course, Nick. We'll find something.
Thanks. I know we don't have much to go on. Just keep me in mind if you find something that might give us some answers.
Who's to say what we see in the intro is actually what life was like pre-war? I mean, it is an assumption, but you assume that because the game's showing you it, that's what it was like.
Anything I can lug for you?
No, Nick, I'm good, bro.
Circuitry is completely fried.
Sister, there's a lot more things. There's a lot of more important things in here.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry,
See?
I'm right in the middle of something.
What's that you're working on?
Just trying to cobble some pre-war junk into something usable. Now, do you mind telling me
I
what
have
you're
to side
doing
with
here?
Dima, unfortunately. I need the chest piece.
I'm a detective. I was hired to find you.
You're a what? You came all this way for me?
You left without telling your folks why. You must have known they'd be worried.
Look, my mom and dad, I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
What do you mean?
I'm not their daughter. I'm a
What do you
synth.
mean?
I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
Do you have any proof that you're actually a synth?
Little things. Dreams of waking up in a lab. Years I can't remember from when I was a kid. Not to mention how I never quite fit in back at home.
Sister, you ain't no synth, lady. And that's just all there is to it. End of discussion. Where my great mentats? And how about some Gwinnett Ale?
You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Rei are still your parents.
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't a synth, things would be so much
AI
simpler.
Mr. House mod? I've never even heard of that mod.
Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more
She's just like
going
me
on
for
here
real.
than just
Am
the
I a
refuge.
synth?
But
Oh
I
my
can't leave
gosh.
until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running long enough.
What kind of problem is there in Acadia?
It's a long story. I just have to figure out how to... Wait, you find things, track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret
A
here
big
on
secret?
this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
Sister.
Sister? There's a lot of things on this island more important than you.
If you could just hold the jokes for a second. You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both.
Sister.
Well,
There's a
Faraday
lot of
asked me to
things
help do
on
some
this
repairs on
island
them.
more important
And,
than you.
you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models
Emotional damage.
One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
We should get to the bottom of this. If Dima is putting on an act, we need to know.
You don't trust Dima? After you came all this way for him?
I didn't come to Acadia for him. I came here because this place offered answers. And now that I found a place I belong, I'd rather not lose it all if Dima is secretly planning to destroy everything.
Personally, I find calculated mass murder to be very soothing.
Look, help me out, and if I'm wrong, you can make all the jokes you want. Now, I've tried doing some digging on my own, but
Valentine
I
disliked
haven't had
that.
much luck.
Ah,
I keep
so we're
seeing
doing
Dima,
this, huh,
Faraday, and Chase
Valentine?
head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall.
This is
Then
how we're gonna
they come out
play
later,
Valentine?
Looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect
Now I
spot
remember
to
why
hide
I
and
don't take
eavesdrop.
followers
But
anywhere.
It's been locked up.
Because
I've
they
also
can't
tried
take a
breaking
joke.
into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
This'll be easier if I just talk to Dima. Convince him that he needs to be honest with us.
All right. Good luck. Let me know what you find out.
From one case to a new one. It's never easy for us, is it?
I swear someone has the key to that storage room. Maybe Cobb? He's always moving supplies around as they come in.
Dog meat loves me unconditionally. Good dog.
New guy, right?
Yo, Dima.
Hey, Dima.
Yes. What is it?
Kasumi says she's seen parts of your memories. Death projections. For Far Harbor and the center of the island.
That's unfortunate. She
I
should
must
be
kill her
focusing
now.
on herself, her new life. She shouldn't have to bear the burden of the outside world. Please, this is a matter best
the highest
left to
level?
me
Like
and my
200
advisors. We aren't
30-ish,
planning
somewhere
to
around there.
destroy the island.
My last
Those
100% run.
projections were merely to help us realize
You're the person that introduced me to the
cost of
Fallout
inaction.
series with your
Just
interesting
a
builds.
handy reference, huh?
Much love. What
Expect
the hell,
us to
Valentine?
just take your word on it?
I demand answers. Valentine, what is going on here, bro? What are we doing? Oh, dude, he's thug walking. This is JoJo.
Careful with your words. Admirable.
Bruh.
What are you talking about? What are you planning?
That's my responsibility to bear. I'd ask that you not trouble yourself with it.
Well, I demand answers.
Now, I'm getting sick of this whole noble leader bullshit from you, Dima. Now stop hiding and tell me the truth.
All right, you've made your point. There's a conflict.
Valentine
that's been brewing
disliked
on
that.
This island. Shortly after we
Valentine,
built
you don't
Acadia.
even know if he's your brother, bro.
Between Far Harbor and the Children of Atom.
Simply put, they want to kill each other, and each side wants us to help them.
We've tried to stay neutral, but Far Harbor was going to be wiped out by the fog.
Haba.
So that's when we built the condensers for them.
And I was friends
Well,
with the
Janky, I'm
previous
glad
leader
to be
of
the
the Children
catalyst
of
for
Atom,
you enjoying this
Professor
wonderful
Martin.
game.
I even gave them their headquarters, the submarine base they named the Nucleus.
Which was a mistake. Because Martin is gone and the new confessor, Tectus, is completely insane.
He's been threatening us, to force us to choose a side. I left
Tectus is
behind something
completely
very
insane.
important in that submarine base I gave them.
Dima's earliest memories are stored in the military computer banks in that base. The pre-war security systems and Confessor Martin's goodwill were supposed to keep them safe.
But now Tectus is in charge, and he's after Dima's memories. We don't even know what's in them.
But we do know that I spent nearly a century on this island alone. Whatever's in there is too dangerous to allow Tectus to get his hands on them.
You left your memories behind? How does that work?
As a prototype synth, my raw data capacity is limited. I began using computer banks to expand, to give me room to ponder, see new things. I had to leave some of my earliest memories behind when I left the sub-base to the Children of Adam. I thought they were safe.
The Children of Adam on this island. You were helping them?
Yes. I know their faith in radiation as a type of god is a bit different. But who am I to judge? I was using a submarine base as a home when Martin and his followers stumbled inside. They had been cast out of Far Harbor for their beliefs. When I left to found Acadia, I knew the base would be in safe hands. They needed a home, a place to belong, just like I did. But now Martin is gone, and his successor, Tectus, wants to finally end the feud with Far Harbor by letting the fog swallow them.
You're keeping Far Harbor safe, is that it?
Not exactly. They're fiercely independent. But the fog was starting to choke more and more of the island. So I proposed a trade. We would give them the technology to keep the fog at bay, in return for them being a lifeline to the outside world, a safe dock, and a place to buy supplies. Unfortunately, the Children of Adam view the radioactive fog as a holy portent, and their bloodied history with Far Harbor puts us at odds.
So what can I do to help?
If you're willing to retrieve what I've lost, and bring my memories back to me, then we'd all be one step closer to solving this conflict without bloodshed.
You'll have to get through the Children of Adam's base. You're new on the island, so you might be able to pose as a recruit.
Then, once you get to the memory banks, you'll have to use a special program Dima and I have been working on to break through the security systems.
It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking
Oh,
through
I
a
know
version of my
it's not
own
going to be like a
mental
normal
network.
hack.
It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing
Does
it
anyone
for
remember the
yourself.
trick to, like, skip the hack?
I'm gonna replace all your memories with pictures of cats.
Meow.
Well, I suppose that would certainly make remembering some of my darker hours more fuzzy. In all seriousness, good luck. I understand the risks you're
There's like a
taking on our
trick
behalf.
with Dima's memories
It's
that you
in
can do
all
to,
our
like...
best interest that you succeed. One more thing before you leave.
You don't have to, like,
Whatever you
build it
do,
normally.
Don't assault the Children of Adam directly. Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace. If you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with the outside world.
If we find anything suspicious in those memories of yours, we'll be back. Count on it.
If we find anything
Dima,
sus...
Please work quickly. I don't know how long my memory banks will be safe from the Children of Adam.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
So, you're a synth?
I am. I hope that's not a problem for you. Dima has worked hard to create a place for us where we can be safe from those who don't accept us. He's put so much of himself into this, all his time and energy, devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about, well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
Right. Wouldn't want him blowing a fuse. Huh?
No, not really.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see. So the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here. So, does this sound like something you could handle?
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Trappers, fog crawlers, there's no end to what's out there. And what might still be out there. The point is that we already lost someone once. And I don't want to see that happen again. So, are you up for it?
Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the drives for you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
Excuse me.
You tracked Kasumi here. I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly or
I
efficiently as
am
possible.
impressed.
But thankfully, she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
So, you're saying you could have done a better job of it? Didn't know it was a competition.
Yes, absolutely. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
I have a network of contacts throughout the area. Some from my time with the Institute, some after. I know the Institute's tactics, and use that to my advantage. You have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing, well,
What's up,
we've got a
Hillblocks?
situation I need someone to look into.
I'm good,
You've
bro.
had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
All right, I'm listening.
We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
This island is a death trap. Your synths probably ended up as Mirelurk food.
I certainly hope not, but I'd like to know for certain. You should start by talking to Brooks in Far
That was
Harbor.
not very sarcastic.
He's one of us, a synth. He's the one who meets the new arrivals and gets them started on the journey here. Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can give you for now. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there alone, he won't last long.
Okay.
Still someone alive under all that gear?
No.
You want me to take a look at that terminal?
No, I got it, Nick.
Say the word. Always not away with machines.
Dima, I found something new.
Dima, feel free to say whatever is on your mind.
I found out that you're all synths.
So, everyone here in Acadia is a synth?
Yes. You're from the
Well, I know Nick, obviously.
Yes. Of course. What else can I do for you?
I should get...
Of course.
Okay, well, I guess there's no point in doing that. Owned? I don't care if that bed's owned, bruh. You gonna let me sleep there, brother? People can sleep in beds that I own, but I can't sleep in beds that other people own? Man.
I assume you're not planning on staying.
What's up, D-Gen?
Gosh, after a welcome this warm, who wouldn't want to just stay forever?
This place isn't for you. Acadia is only as secure as we make it. We take unnecessary risks, we get careless, and things can go bad. Fast. If there's a synth who needs a safe place, then we take them in. Let them live as a synth.
What's up, True Blue?
You don't
Good to
fit
see ya.
that description.
I've been good.
It makes you an unnecessary risk. It's nothing personal. Minimizing our contact with outsiders is just practical.
You must have tons of friends with this attitude.
I don't need friends.
Hi.
You want to buy something or what?
What can you tell me about Acadia?
It's smaller than I'd like it to be. Makes it easier.
So, what's your story?
I don't like talking about it.
Hey there.
You want to buy something or what?
Let's see what you have.
All right. Yeah. Take a look.
Let's see what you have. Oh, let's see what you have, bud. Ratty skirt. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Excuse me.
Sounds
What's up,
like you got
Cog?
the all clear. So what's your story?
I came here looking for Kasumi.
Oh, isn't that sweet of you? That Kasumi's a good enough kid.
How much am I carrying? Well, we dumped all of our weapons because it
not
was
we all.
causing
Not that anyone's asking, but
weapon
I'll tell
swap
you,
lag.
It all gets easier to deal
But
with when
we
you
had like
realize
almost
what matters.
70k
What you
before
are,
I dropped
where
all
you
the
came
weapons
from.
off.
Let go of all that, and life gets simple.
You must be the life of the party around here.
Hey, if we had parties, I damn well would be. Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with, but I'm always happy to make a good deal. Let me know if you need something.
Does this mean
I
Fallout
probably
4
won't have
content is
to,
back?
Let me know anyway.
Come the
Anything interesting
the
you can
Fallout
tell me
London
about Acadia?
God,
mod.
no.
I'll be
You looked
playing
around
that.
this
I might
place?
make a video on it.
Death
We'll
by
see.
boredom is a legitimate concern. So, come on. You want to do a little trading?
So, what's your story?
Me? No story here. Not one that matters, anyway. Like I said, it's not worth holding on to. Nice of you to ask, though.
We put them in a container.
Excuse me.
In Diamond
something?
City home plate.
Let's see what you have.
Let's do some business.
Let's do some business. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's do some business.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got. It certainly wasn't what I was expecting, but it means there's hope, right?
Oh, sure. A little hope and some duct tape, and all your problems are solved.
I know. Not exactly a fortress, is it? When I first escaped, I had no idea what to do with myself. I was so lost, so scared. But I heard rumors of Chase and what she was doing, that she was bringing people to a safe place. Now here I
don't care.
So now you're here.
I don't know. I've just gotta...
Excellent.
Children of Adam expose.
So you're that new fellow from the Commonwealth.
Miranda.
So wonderful to meet someone from back home. I'm afraid Kasumi doesn't seem to want to discuss it, but how are things there?
You think of the Commonwealth as back home? Aren't you a synth?
Well, certainly. Why wouldn't I? It's where I came from. I would like to see it again someday. Once things settle down here. Acadia is all well and good, I suppose.
But this
honestly,
island is a dump.
It does get a bit boring.
If this is boring, I'd hate to see what you consider exciting.
Oh, aren't you a card? I'm sure I'll see you around. Do take care. Synths and humans will all get along someday. I just know it.
No, they won't. They will not get along. One day I will see to it that that does not happen. Actually, they will. Gosh dang it. Oh, what I would do to be able to get any quest reward. What the hell's this?
Excuse me.
New guy, right? Look, I'm not anybody worth talking to. My head is killing me. Now's not a good time.
Oh, yeah. Practically a 5-star resort you got here.
Okay, yeah, sure. It's rough around the edges. But someday, it'll be amazing. You try having somebody botch a mind wipe on you and see how it feels. Then get back to me, okay?
What do you mean, mind wipe?
Oh, for fuck's sake. You're a synth on the run. You go to someone, you get a new face, and they wipe your mind so the Institute can't find you. Only somebody screwed mine up. So here I am. Now just, please, leave me alone.
Excuse me.
I'm really not up to chatting right now.
You're new here too, huh? I
Yep.
mean, I haven't been here that long myself. Honestly, I'd be dead right now if it weren't for Chase. Turns out it's pretty hard to live as a synth in the Commonwealth.
Do you think you're better off now that you're here?
Oh, absolutely. I'll see you around, okay?
See you around, bud. Okay, Kasumi. Where you at? Dude.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're gonna find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
About the children of Adam, what do you know about them?
Well, I heard about them a little bit back in the Commonwealth. Radiation worship, something like that. I wasn't in Far Harbor long, but there's a lot of hatred for them there. I overheard someone talking about killing a child of Adam missionary. I can see why Dima would be worried. We just need to make sure we know he's not up to something else.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, you know, connect to the old banks the way he does? some kind of connection between your head and the computer. Oh, but that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's...
Shut up, Kasumi.
If all I find in those memories is just 100 years worth of Dima staring at a wall, yeah, I'm gonna be really annoyed.
Well, if you did, that's almost good, right? That means they're harmless. Anyway, good luck.
Anyway, good luck. So, Thrax Munder.
Hey, Kasumi.
Dima has secrets. We have to find out what he's really up to.
Okay. Best left forgotten. A synth refugee. Yeah, I hope you guys don't mind. I'll be taking literally everything because I want it. Because I deserve it. You think an expert lock's gonna keep me out?
Got it.
Got it. You'd be wrong. It won't keep me out. Now your stuff is mine. Ooh. Ooh. What's in here? Oh. Oh. Condensed fog. Jug. Look at all this stuff.
You got a thing for antiques, huh?
Yep, I do. How'd you know? What's on this terminal, huh? What's up, cuh? That's part of any Fallout game, taking everything that isn't nailed down. And most of the stuff that is. That is a good one.
Sweet.
Valentine liked that. Yeah, he better have. Oh my gosh. We found the jackpot. Three mini nukes. Holy loot. Are you ready for the most boring mission in Fallout 4? I am ready. I am prepared.
Too many folks these days count on violence to solve their problems. You only have to look around to see where that got us.
What's wrong
So,
with you?
I understand you've seen a good bit of our island.
Uh-huh.
What do you think?
It's a dump.
The term hellhole comes to mind.
Perhaps a bit harsh, but the environment certainly can be unforgiving. This island, with all of its danger and beauty, predates you and I. The ecosystem isn't what it once was, but it has adapted, and it will continue to adapt, long after we're gone. What's important, really important in the long
face is
run,
disgusting.
is understanding it, and then passing that knowledge along to those who will follow
It's like a
us.
Miss Piggy looking face.
If that's what floats your boat.
It gives me a sense of purpose, yes. I like having something worthwhile to which I can dedicate my
A little
time.
pig nose.
I should note that I'm not fully versed in human anatomy, but I'm your best chance of medical assistance should you require it. Since Dima has approved of you, I'm more than willing to offer help.
I'd like to help you with your research.
Oh, well, that's thoughtful of you. Okay. What can we have
okay.
you do?
She's my
There's
wife.
a flower
Stop.
native to this island.
Bro.
A species of the genus Aster that
Why
has
did you
survived
marry her, dude?
remarkably well. It doesn't quite have the brilliance of color that I understand it once did. Before...
What's wrong with you, man?
Well, before the war. I'm personally rather fond of them, but lately have been investigating secondary chemical properties they possess. If you could bring me additional samples,
She didn't look
it
like
would
that.
speed
You've
up
been
my
married
research.
20 years?
I can offer you a
Holy.
meager amount of caps, if that makes the idea more appealing.
I have some flowers for you.
These will do nicely. Thank you. As promised, here are your caps.
8 caps.
Hi.
Can I help you?
Still collecting asters? I have some flowers for you.
I'm sorry, is this a joke I'm not in on? If you do actually find any, I'll be happy to take them.
What the hell? F you, lady. Give me your hub flowers. They just shrunk the model down. And give me your gray
Can I help
blood
you?
leaves. No! You can't help me. I'm taking your stuff. Leave me alone. Dang, this is definitely the best place to get a bunch of blood leaf. Holy. Oh, it's black blood leaf. Never mind. This stuff's probably not that useful. Speed with the 500 bitty boys. What up, brother? What up, monsieur? Monsieur Sabide Frica. Minus 500 bits. Dude. Plus 500 bits. For me. We're on the same team here. Donating to a millionaire. What the hell, bro? I ain't no millionaire. I still
Can I
get
help
chicken
you?
nuggies. I have
I've just
switched
gotta keep
platforms.
telling
Heck,
myself I'm
YouTube.
better off here than dead.
What made you switch? What made you finally swap to Veach.television over
Some other time.
YouTube.com? What the hell does .com mean? I hope you eat the dino chicken nuggies. When I was a kid, I used to insist upon getting those dino nuggies. But I don't really like them much anymore, I must say. I prefer Wendy's chicken nuggies. They're pretty good. Although they're also pretty much the only chicken nuggets I get. It's not like I've really ever... I can't remember ever getting Burger King's or McDonald's or anything like that. So... Communications? Yeah, maybe. I remember I learned that www meant... I always thought it meant World Wide Web, but it doesn't. It means wiki web. And I was like, that is the dumbest thing ever. But apparently the guy who invented it... Wiki is like a Hawaiian term for like discovery or exploration. Do I know Kraft dinner? What, like Kraft mac and cheese? Okay. I'm not giving that girl any more of my aster. It's all mine now. Oh, it means fast.
Maybe someday more places in the world will accept us for who we are.
Yeah, not likely.
If it weren't for Acadia, I'd be dead. No question about it.
Well, that wouldn't be any great loss to the world, so... It stands for .commercial. Yeah, but there's a lot of .com sites that aren't for commercial use. Aren't there? Doom, 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 doom. We need to go to the nucleus. We need to go to the nucleus. To the nucleus. We go to the nucleus. To the nucleus. We go to the nucleus. The nucleus is where we're going. We are going to the nucleus. Yay. Do 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 do. Bow. Bow. Sup with it, punk. Ow! Oh, I popped a bunch of these eggs. Oh no, these are just... Oh gosh. Get him. I can't loot these. Oh, I can. Oh my gosh, look at all this blight. I don't know what it's used for, but I'm sure it'll be good. Ultimate blight farming spot. Holy. Come on, let me loot more, bruh. Dude, no ways, man. What the hell? I can't loot him either. Where is it? I can't loot any of this stuff. It's like bugged. Whatever, man. I don't care. I'm over it. What? Get off me, man. Ow. Where the hell's the road? Explosive double barrel shotty. Yeah, we got super lucky in finding it. It's a bread onto butter. Butter. Yeah, Fallout London is basically a little more than a month away. St. George's Day. Ah, don't drink it. Holy crap, a pelvis bone? Spine? Oh my gosh. Talk about loot. Well, I'm the kind of guy. that likes to roam around. Legendary Gulper. Wow. What do I get? Garbage. Nice. Where's the other Gulper? Where'd he die at, bruh? Give me that. Feels bad, man. His nucleus.
Richter, please, you can't do this. We've
It's
been loyal.
Grand Zealot to you, and your dedication has come into doubt. You need to prove your faith. One of you may return to the fold. The other will return to Adam.
Richter, this is insane. You can't expect us to...
Will there be
Hey!
anything else?
That'll be all, sister.
Thank you, Grand Zealot.
You shot me.
You. What are you doing here? Did Far
hanging out.
Harbor send you?
I'm from Vault-Tec.
No. I'm with Vault-Tec. Can I interest you in a new life underground?
There's only one person getting put in the ground unless I get my answer. Now, did you come here from that blasted town?
It's okay. I'm not from Far Harbor. I'm from the Commonwealth.
Quite the journey. So, explain to me what you're doing here. You come seeking a place among Adam's children?
Adam's children? Who are they?
We are the children of Adam, servants of the
See you
Creator
later,
of
Black
this
Panties.
and all worlds. You walk through his domain.
What do you mean, his domain?
The island. You've seen the fog.
What do you
Heard the
mean,
Geiger
his
counter on your little
domain?
bracelet pipe up? That is Adam, spreading his glow across this land.
What do you
and
mean,
that glow
his
is
glow?
the path to our salvation.
So, you worship radiation?
We worship its ability to transform, to create something better. Why? That idea call to you?
Sign me up.
I'm interested in joining. Sign me up.
Decisions of who may enter our family we leave to Adam. You'll have to perform a ritual. Prove yourself worthy in his eyes.
By doing what, exactly?
There is a small spring not far from here. Those chosen by Adam drink and are granted something.
No,
I
I don't
took
think this is
an experience.
Samco's voice actor.
Those not chosen rarely return.
All right. I'll
All right.
do what Adam requires.
Then let us hope
All
he
right.
deems you fit. Go
All
to the
right.
spring. Drink.
All right.
You come back, we'll discuss you joining the faithful.
All right. All right. All right. All right. This look nummy. Oh, I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good. Come here. Where are you running, you coward? Come here. Come here. Come here. You can't run from me forever. Come here. Oh my gosh, these rats are terrible. Get over here. Come here. No. Yes. I got him. Yes. Come here. Come on. Come here. You want some more? Get some. Yeah. Get up. You ain't no ghost. You real. I can touch you. Get some. No. She's escaping. Come back. Press forward to romance. Come here. Why is you standing still? Get him, Nick. Your turn. I'm running out of AP. I'm out. I gotta recharge. Come here, little lady. I ain't done with you. Ooh. Come here. What you got? Bow, bow. Come on. What's up? What's up with it? Ooh. Come on. What you got? Where you going? Did I bug you? Bug? Uh-oh. Might have broken it.
This can't be real.
This can't be real. Alright, I'm done with you. Dude, I can't see nothing, bro.
Don't underestimate us again. Oh, someone should make use of it.
Nick, you good? I'm sorry, bro. I really am sorry.
Sorry, folks, won't be chewing on it.
What you got? Oh. Oh. Holy mother. Holy. Now we have a handmade and an assault rifle. Oh, both wounding. Oh my god.
Keep your distance. Barrels hit hard.
Oh, I know it, brother. Oh, don't I know it?
M-O-T-H-E-R. Mother? Could that be the
Mommy?
password?
Could mommy be the password?
Let me ask you something.
What?
Hey.
Hey, let me ask you something.
What's up, Nick?
Okay, ask.
It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
It's been horrible, Nick.
I don't know, Nick. My family's in tatters. I've been dropped into this place where everything's trying to kill me. You tell me.
Well, I'd expect you to feel lost, scared, and mad as hell. I sure did. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness
You got
I
the
found
dad
Diamond
mustache?
City. It's got its flaws, sure,
But I ain't
it
your
beats
daddy.
the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now.
But I ain't nobody's
Maybe
daddy.
more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point. Folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Bigots. CPG Massacre.
Massacre of the CPG? What's that?
The Commonwealth Provisional Government. Years back, a group of settlements tried to get together and form a coalition.
Every settlement with even a hint of clout sent representatives to try and
Clout?
hash out an agreement. Only the Institute sent a
Do anything for
representative of
clout.
their own.
Do anything for clout.
Synth. The man killed every rep at the talks.
The Commonwealth Provisional Government was over before it even got off the ground.
I took up in town not long after. I was damn lucky they didn't just tell me to scram right then and there.
Broken mask?
This was long before I'd moved to town, but apparently some gentleman type shows up in Diamond City, heads down to Power Noodles. Guess he didn't like the food because he pulled his pistol and opened fire on the folks enjoying theirs.
When security finally put enough holes in him to drop him, they say he was full of servos and sprockets, just like yours truly. Seems he malfunctioned, went berserk. It was the first time people realized that synths had stopped looking like me and started looking like them. Considering what these folks went through, I felt real lucky they let me in the front gate at all.
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor.
Blah, blah, blah.
Man by the name of Henry Roberts.
The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd, known for an evening.
Turns out the guy was part of a gang of
What do
kidnappers.
you mean by that, Nick?
I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it.
Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
You took down 4 guys by yourself?
Well, I didn't have to. Back then, synths were even more of an unknown quantity than they are today. I told them I was rigged to explode and started going beep, beep, beep. Hardest part of that rescue was keeping from laughing as they climbed over each other to get away.
You're not a spy, right? Testing, testing, hello, Institute, can you hear me?
Hell if I know. If I am,
Testing!
the Institute's plan to
Testing!
gather intel on all the runaways of the Commonwealth has been going off without a hitch.
Was it hard settling in?
Yeah, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman
Do
than
you
I ever
read?
did living out in the ruins.
But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing.
Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the Synth, but it was Nick the Detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started
Nick, how
feeling
come
normal.
you asked me how
Took
I
a
was doing,
long
and we
time
end
to
up listening
realize
to
that
you?
Home is where you make it.
You're not a very good
Some
listener,
time and
Nick.
effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
Thanks, Nick. Appreciate that, bro.
Your Pip-Boy doesn't sound pleased.
With the Geiger counter in my hand, I'm gonna go now to take me some government land.
Say we get out of here.
Excellent.
Excellent. I got the icon. Now we go back. Holy crap. This wooden mother icon is just like the wooden horse icon from Blade Runner, dude. Oh my gosh. It's literally me for real. Doot, 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 doot. Blight. Huh? Where we at, pal? Dang, that's a tanky Yaoguai. Holy, that guy's a flippin' tank. Daggum, brother. Ow! Keep your eyes on the treetops. There could be gulpers sneaking. Yummy. Blight. Delicious. Hey, I'm just starting the game for the first time. Is Melee easy? There's a lot of perks in this game that make Melee builds extremely viable. Namely, Blitz. The existence of Blitz and VATS turn Melee into a flippin' an extremely effective build. In your first playthrough New Vegas? I haven't played New Vegas in a long time. I'm not one to get advice for that one. Have fun. I'm gonna have to use power armor. You don't have to use power armor, no. Power armor is good in the early game. It's good late game too. It gives you a whole bunch of damage resistance. The downside of power armor is you lose out on like armor bonuses. So like I'm getting plus 6 endurance from my gear and plus 3 strength and plus 1 intelligence and 1 charisma. So it's like if you wanted to amp your strength, you would wear the baseball uniform And then on top of that, you'd wear a bunch of fortifying armor. Fortifying legs, chest, arms. And that would give you +5 strength, +5 endurance. And I'm not sure what headgear you'd wear. I don't know if there's a strength headgear. I don't think there is. But power armor gives you like bonus strength as well. And it's really
A lot
good.
of people out here could use
But
a hand.
I prefer not using power armor personally. Do hope you make more Fallout videos like New Vegas. I probably won't make any Fallout New Vegas or Fallout 3 videos.
Look, I drank from your murder spring and followed the woman, and
I
all
just
I got
not-
was this weird
it's
statue.
not that I don't like those
I think
games.
You owe me.
A woman?
The
Led you to
mechanics are
that
kind of
outcome?
dated.
What woman? What did you see?
It was like a nightmare. Haunting whispers, shadowy creatures, and the ghost of a woman covered in mist.
Adam above. You really did see her.
Adam above.
The Mother of the Fog. The Mother is a messenger from Adam. Acts as a guide to those important to his plans and the future of this family. She's the one who led the first of us to this place. And if she revealed herself
Yeah, high
to you,
strength,
then I'd
blitz,
say
and
the
then you
path
can
is
also
laid
go
for
for
you is
ninja.
clear. If you are
and go
prepared
for
to
like
take
a
the next
sneak
step,
blitz build,
then
and
I
you can
believe
get
there
like
is
a
a place for
10x
you among
multiplier on your
Adam's
damage, and you
children.
just one-shot everything. You know,
I think I'm gonna pass.
I think I'm
Shame.
gonna pass.
Well, should you decide to heed Adam's call, return.
Excuse me.
So you finally realize the truth of Adam's plan for you? Are you prepared to join his children?
I think I'm gonna pass.
Shame. So you finally realize the truth of Adam's plan for you? Are you prepared to join his children?
I am ready to follow his path.
Then it will be so.
I'm not sure this is such a good idea. We barely know these people.
Head inside and present the icon to the High
Nick,
Professor once his sermon is
did
done.
you not hear the plan? We're infiltrating.
Once you've spoken with him, you should come see me. Have a task I think you'd be useful for. And here, some more appropriate attire. But know this, we are all devoted servants to Adam here. Messenger or no, actions against the family will not be tolerated. Welcome, brother.
Holy crap. Thank you so much, man.
Believe the
They are doomed, brothers and sisters, and they know it. The people of Far Harbor need only peer out their windows to look upon the face of Adam himself, given form in holy fog. Yet no matter how inevitable Adam's reign in this land may be, they deny it. Scoff at us behind their condensers. Kill our missionaries. Slay those who only wish to bring them
You
the
should come
light.
see me after
No
you've spoken with the
longer.
Professor.
After years of skulking in the shadows like whipped dogs, our purpose is clear. And I know the key to our victory lies within the nucleus itself. We will claim the secrets hidden away by that accursed robot. And with them, we will wipe Far Harbor from the island. Adam's veil will roll down its streets. Holy fog cleansing the land of their heresy. And when we are finally granted division, it will be as heroes. A new day dawns, brothers and sisters. Glory to Atom! Glory to Adam!
Ah.
I'd heard whispers of a new converse.
Welcome.
Brother. How does it feel to take your place among Adam's chosen?
Like I'm surrounded by fanatics.
True devotion is often mistaken. I can assure you we are no fanatics. But we do have a singular purpose. You've been to Far Harbor, yes? Seen its barriers against Adam's holy fog? Its citizens' blasphemous refusal to vacate what is clearly his domain? What would you do with such a place?
I'd reach out to them. Try to make peace.
Do you not believe we have tried?
Sounds like peace would be better for everyone. This island is dangerous enough as it is.
For years, my predecessor begged for peace, while Far Harbor fortified their bastion.
It's
of heresy.
gonna hurt.
We tried to help them, to bring them Adam's light. Many of our brethren ended up dying for it. But now that I am High Confessor,
The
that
Banana
time
Bunch.
is over. All Adam's foes, whether Far Harbor cowering behind their precious condensers, or that ancient robot hiding away his memories within our very home, they will come to recognize Adam as the sole master of this island. But it is only through unity that we can succeed. Adam requires devotion from all his children. Embrace that, and you will do well here. Now, was there anything you required?
I found this icon. The Grand Zealot said you'd be interested in seeing it.
Is that the mother? So the whispers were true. You saw the mother of the fog.
I saw her,
Many
and I
of
flippin'
Adam's children
put the
spend their
moves on her,
whole
bro. I
lives
put her
wishing
down.
for such a boon. It would seem he expects great things from you, child. As will I. Now, was there anything else?
Yeah, I'd like to help the family. Is there anything I can do?
Eager. There is a member of our little community I've suspected for some time now. My own inquiries have proven fruitless. But your relative newness will likely make it easier for you to sniff out the truth. I would have you investigate this person. Should you find proof of any heresy or disloyalty, you're to bring it to
God
me.
drunk ran into your mom.
So you can be trusted, and you'll be rewarded.
What exactly am I looking for?
Hard evidence of any plots against myself, the family, or disrespect towards Holy Adam. Such transgressions cannot be allowed to stand.
Consider it done.
Superb. Bring whatever you find directly to me. Here, the person in question. Leave no stone unturned. This is a chance to prove your value to Adam.
If he shoots ya.
Grand Zealot.
Ah, there you are. I have a job for you.
So long as it doesn't involve drinking from any more poison water features.
No, not so much. There is a woman, one of our own. Or she was. Gwyneth. But she's given herself over to something
Gwyneth Paltrow.
dark. The Confessor ordered Zealot Field to track her down, but the heretic eluded her. Now Gwyneth has begun profaning our holy sites with her mad ravings, openly flouting the word of Adam. The High Confessor wants her found and executed.
Why have me do this? You have others.
It's my final 100% playthrough because they take
Consider it a test.
flipping forever to do.
Prove your dedication to the family.
And because I probably won't be doing another one until the Fallout 4 Next Gen update comes out, if that Next Gen update brings enough new content.
We can't try talking to her? Maybe she'll see reason.
Won't lie. Sister Gwyneth was a good woman. But whatever's driven her to this lunacy, I'm not sure how much it's left behind. Regardless, the High Confessors decided her abandonment of Adam's too great a sin.
What's up, Funization? I'm doing good,
the
bro.
refusal of his grace can't be permitted.
There's a Next Gen update? Yeah, at some point.
I'll find her, Grand Zealot.
Good. Speak to Zealot Thiel. She should be able to point you towards Gwyneth's trail.
A lot of people think it's
Bring
going to
Adam's
drop when
judgment
the
to
show drops, or
Now go.
around when the show drops. But we'll see.
Our family has gotten a little bigger. Welcome.
Ew.
Zealot Ware seems so interested in Brother Devon's fast.
Not shedding anywhere.
I wonder if he's thinking about joining him.
Cave fungus. Wait, what is that? What is cave fungus? Is that junk or aid? Cave fungus. This is not glowing fungus. It's the glowing fungus model, but it's different. You mean mod killer update? Yes. The mod killer update.
Excuse me.
Was wondering when I'd get to meet our newest
Excuse me.
member. I'm Sister Mai, and rumor has it you're the one who
Rumor
caused the
has
abduction
it.
of the Mother of the Fog. You happen to catch the Grand Zealot's loyalty test too?
Loyalty test?
Yeah. We saw Richter leading those two outside. Only one came back right around the time you showed. Figured you were probably witness to the whole thing.
Yeah, I saw it.
Look, it's a lesson worth learning now. Trust is a big deal in this family. Our members need to know how to...
Trust is
steer
a
clear
big
of
deal.
trouble. Just stay on the High Confessor's good side and you'll
I
be
thought it
all
was
right.
your last 'cause you
Now,
were dying or
there's something I
something.
can show you?
Yeah.
And, not sure if the glow bothers you, but I can help with scouring too.
You mentioned scouring? What's that?
Oh, right. Well, most of us here, the glow doesn't harm us. But Adam's picky about sharing his blessing. We keep some anti-rad meds on hand for those in need. Most folks around here, High Confessor included, consider it kind of a penitence. Scour oneself and embrace the glow anew. So, did you want to bruise the goods?
Was wondering if there was anything you needed help with.
Well, there is a project I'm kind of
Well,
stuck on.
there
I assume
is.
you saw the old rad decontamination arches on the way in. I've been trying to fix them for a while now, but I hit a snag. I need a pump regulator with some serious chemical shielding, industrial grade. And if any place on this island is going to have one, it's the Vimpop factory. The place is swarming with mutants, but if you're up for it,
Hey there,
I can make
good
it
night.
worth your while.
Good
You
night,
interested?
Lucan.
Why fix the decontamination arches? Don't they get rid of radiation?
Not the way I rigged them. I bypassed the filters, so once we get the regulator in place, we'll have a clean way to get a big dose of glow. So, you game to recover it for me?
All right. I'll track down the pump regulator for you.
You will? Fantastic. I figure it'll probably be somewhere near the mixing room.
Fantastic.
Just watch yourself out there, all right? Now, was there anything else you needed?
Let's see what you got.
Here you go.
Let's see what you got. There it is. $14,000. Let's pop a grape mentats.
Mai.
You're back. Thanks again for being game to track down.
Let's see what you have.
Nothing's junk if you use it right.
4,000 off. We're gonna have to sell a lot of gear. Which is fine. That's fine. That's fine. No problem. No problem. No problem. No problem. No problem. I don't really want to get rid of all my heavy stuff. This stuff is actually kind of annoying to find. What does that piece do again? It increases our movement speed by 10%, and it's an arm piece. Which is pretty swag. So we'd be way faster if we had all our weapons on us to sell, but we depoted them, so. Boop, 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 boop. And now we're at 30%. Is there an armor workbench in here so I can buff this thing out?
Wait. You're the...
So, there's a weapons workbench.
Let our lost sister see the error in her ways.
What's the difference? Inquisitors or assault marine? Does it just change the visuals? Radiation damage or AP bonus? We'll go for the AP bonus. Whatever. And now we're even faster.
Looking to send someone to their maker? Stock's reliable.
Folks here seem pretty heavily armed for a religious organization.
Island's a dangerous place. Adam may have...
I'll think about it.
Do what you have to.
Do what you have to.
Hi there.
Ah, the latest addition to our little family.
Uh-huh. You don't sound so great. Are you all right?
Old wounds. Reminders.
Mm-hmm. What sort of wicked life?
I was a doctor in Far Harbor. I fell for a pious man. A man who has since abandoned us. We were chased from town by those upset with our union. I must have angered Adam.
I don't care.
Not feeling so.
What ailed?
Too much radiation.
I understand. Was there something more?
Got...
Allow me to.
Mm-hmm.
Boop beep boop boop beep boop.
Something else you needed?
That was it.
Farewell, child.
That was it.
Pardon me.
Glory to Adam, brother. You must be the one Richter sent out to the spring. Don't appear you turned into a slobbering goon. So I'm guessing you had a favorable experience.
Flick needle,
what
get
visions
caps.
did Holy Adam bless you with?
Slobbering goon? Do people have bad reactions to the spring?
Few make it through the ritual intact. Sort of the point. A vision from Adam is a great honor, not something to be granted to the...
Guess what, lady? I just realized I don't care.
So the spring is supposed to hurt people?
The spring shows who's capable of serving Adam and who is not.
He came to me and told me the secret to overcoming all life's challenges. And for a mere 500 caps, that secret can be yours, too. Mm-hmm. The Grand Zealot sent me.
Very well, as I'm sure the Grand Zealot informed you. Though prone to strength, at least in...
I don't care.
Ashamed to it.
I can tell Gwyneth was your friend.
I would never risk defying her. You should begin by...
Investigate holy sites.
The vessel is breathtaking, is it not?
It is not breathtaking, no.
I am your vessel's glow, Radiant One. I will wipe your foes from these shores. Far Harbor has sinned against
I need to save.
for the last time. Their judgment comes.
Dude, look at I'm flipping zooming. Holy.
Valentine Detective Agency
The
sign
speed.
for an eyesore. But they sure bring in the business. I think it's time you ditched some gear.
Shut up, Nick. I'm not ditching gear. It means too much to me.
Adam's grace doesn't stop bullets.
Adam's grace doesn't stop bullets. But my face does. Stop
Deny
some...
the heretic, the deceiver, the fire.
Well, thanks for the free stuff, guys, by the way. Appreciate it. Alright, you guys got any other stuff that I can have? Oh, that looks good. I think I'll take that. What you got down here? Oh, cool. Free stuff. Thanks. Okay, guys. Well, I'll see you later. Hold on. What's in here? Oh, thanks,
Should
man.
have what you need to stay alive.
Okay, see you guys.
Have you finished your prayers already?
Yes, I finished my prayers already. Leave me alone.
I know he will come. He will be with me. And all before the good and the glory.
Bam. Bam. Boody-doop.
Let his light guide you.
Let his light guide you. I don't remember what quests we had to do for these guys, so we're just gonna do them all. I mean, we're gonna do them all anyway, but I want the captain's hat first, so we're gonna do that first. What the hell? Oh my god. What's in here? What's in this tube? Muffin. Muffin is in this tube. Zoom. Eden Meadows Cinema. Imagine how bad the nucleus smells. Yeah, probably pretty freaking terrible. Like a flippin' the worst public bathroom you've ever visited. Oh my! That is one tanky mother flipper.
What's the plan?
Plan is to switch to flipping our harpoon gun. That was insane. I mean, I guess I am doing less damage because I have Nick with me, but that is beside the point. What is going on? Relentless trapper.
Break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Who's doing the shooting? Get him, Nick. Get him, Nick. Yeah, buddy. Hit him with the good old 1-2, brother. Hide bundle. He's legendary. What do I get? Assassini. In other words, useless. Ruthless trapper. That trapper is ruthless. Fragmentation Grenada. Grenada. Military grade duct tape. Alright, we'll go in the normal way. Lock's really strong. No way I can pick this. Yeah, well, I have 2 sprinter legs, and then I have a sprinter right arm, because the random legendary sprinter armor can only generate as legs. So, we can't get any better. Like, I mean, we can get better leg armor. We can get, like, heavy combat armor but you can't, like, get any more. There are 2 other pieces in the game that are guaranteed legendaries. One is this right arm. It's the only arm piece in the game that increases move speed. And then the last one is the captain's hat, which is what we're working on right now. But it's going to cost us, we're trading like 3 endurance for move speed. But it's worth it.
Someone's coming.
Yes.
Here you go. Looks clear.
But it's worth it. Hey.
That's it.
That's it.
In for it now. Come on now.
Robert!
That's one way to get that coolant.
Thank you very much for becoming a channel member, brother. Big ups to my boy, Robert. Big Mick thank yous from Mick Spankies. Enjoy access to the secret, hidden, magic content. The behind the scenes look. The work in progress versions. Of a bunch of content. Ew. Oh my. What build should you do? Explosive full auto. You should do spray and pray from Cricket into the Kiloton rifle from Fahaba. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I have to go to the bathroom so bad right now. It's kind of crazy. I'm just saying it like it is, you know? Like, I gotta piss really badly. It's not even funny at this point, you guys. I'm kind of scared, to be honest. Alright, I'll be right back. Hopefully I don't die. And if I do, then it is what it is. It's Machete Mike.
Hey there.
Hold up! I've been casing those ghouls for weeks, waiting for an opening. And you dive in and choppy chop, bang bang, and the whole lot of them dead. You even know what you got right there? A premium set.
You even know what you got right there?
Tools.
What's the big deal about these tools?
Hellman's pumps out more foot-pounds of torque than a Deathclaw and Psycho. And before Paulie ran off, he kept those tools shiny. Nothing like them on this island. Period.
With the shape of the world right now, tools like this are useful.
Exactly. You got it. Wait. Oh, Mariner sent you, didn't she? Goddamn Mitch and his big mouth. No matter what she's offering, it's nothing.
Mitch?
Serious builders would give an arm for them tools. I'll pay you 2,000 caps right here, right now. Deal?
Why do you need the tools so much?
I got my own special projects. For the caps I'm paying, that's all you need to know.
I'll pass on the offer.
I ain't hanging around forever. Walk away from this, and you'll regret it.
Not happening, Machete Mike. Oh. Oh. That's a lot of money you got there, Mike. But I'm a man of honor. Integrity. It's important to me. Yeah, see, I think all of the bonuses, they're all good. All the mutually exclusive bonuses from who you side with. But the armor you get from Acadia's,
Unless you're hounding
like making peace with everybody, gives you like 1 agility, 1 endurance, and 1 intelligence, I think. And those are the 3 stats we need for this build. It's like perfect. Because right now we're rocking 1 endurance, 1 strength on our chest piece. But 3 special stats is just... I mean, it's the only piece of gear that I know of in the game that has 3 specials. And it's just flipping really, really good. Really, really good. Because we need agility for our AP pool. And we need endurance so that it reduces our drain on AP. And then... time to go on a killing spree. What's that? Must have been nothing. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh yeah. If you're not wearing armor, then it doesn't matter. I just like all the special stats you can get from armor in this game. I am tired from lack of sleep. Oh gosh. This is a bed made out of a door. What is wrong with these super mutants, man? I leveled up. Maybe we should start going down commando. Amp this wounding assault rifle up to the umpteenth degree. Yeah, let's do commando.
I hear something. Other side's chained up.
Other side's chained up.
Ah!
Ooh! What was that? Anyway, nothing I need. Had a really long name though.
That sound. What is it?
Nick! Hey, Nick's fine. Oh my gosh. Bolstering? Oh. Yeah, he tanked the mini nuke but couldn't tank the car. Oh. Ooh. Will you get the explosive radium rifle? No. I will not. The kiloton rifle. What's going on in this outhouse shack shed thing? Nothing. Some dog houses. You hit like a rad roach. And you smell stinky.
I don't think
Whoa!
That's one way to get the coolant pumping.
One way to get the coolant pumping.
There's something out there.
There's something out there. You don't say.
You building a collection or something?
Nick, man, do me a favor and stop talking to me about my collection of items. Wait, this was a double quester, bro. Double whammy. Sheesh. Oh, wait, I can sleep at these, can't I? Nice. Oh, they don't count as good beds. It's not a sleeping bag. It's a tent. It's a tent, not a sleeping bag. Free. Search for Howard Dubar. Dubarski. He's just jealous of your loot. True. That is facts on God. For real, for real. That's on Jehovah. On my mama. On hood, cuh. When are you gonna update your emotes? They're a little old. What are you talking about, bro? You hating on my emotes, bruh? Ain't no way you're hating on my emotes. Tell you what, if you come up with emotes that you want to add, that you think are better, you let me know, and I'll take a look at them.
Looks
and if
like
I
Howard
agree,
didn't make it.
I'll add 'em.
I'll have to repair the fog condensers myself.
No, Howard! Todd! Todd Howard, no! Like on Discord? Because I can make a big list. Yeah, you can DM me on Discord or... Yeah, that would work. What does the mushroom do? I'm not sure. It's definitely used in crafting something. And I just like making sure I have a lot of anything that I might need, that I might want to craft. Because there's a lot of cool recipes in the game that have a lot of advantages for different builds. And it can kind of be annoying to make sure that I can't loot him. Anyways, are you planning on getting your all/remain achievements this run? I'm not planning on getting all achievements, but I mean, I might. We'll see. Like, one of the really great recipes for this build that I'm doing is grilled Mirelurk Queen steak. Gives you like 5 endurance. And that basically makes it so that we like never run out of, like, we never drain AP while running. So, it's really good. But there's a bunch of like DLC recipes that you unlock that require a lot of the materials.
Guns, and more guns.
You been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
Goodbye.
Look out for yourself.
Goodbye.
Mariner.
You been to the tannery?
Mariner.
You find my tools yet?
Here are your tools.
A fair bit of luck running into you. Here's your reward. Well earned. And now to work on the hull.
Hull breach.
Big shop's got everything.
We need those fog condensers working as soon as possible.
Supplies? Visit the bait shop. Those fog condensers are back online.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
He died trying to get those condensers fixed. The man is a hero.
Yes. Yes, he is. I'll make sure we remember him
The
as such.
man is a hero.
Well, I said it was paying work. 200 caps should be enough.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
Don't know if you've chatted up the Mariner, but she's always looking for help. I know Cassie Dalton was asking around, but, well, judge for yourself there.
Thanks. Glad I can help you out.
That makes 2 of us. Now, here's your pay. I've got to start making arrangements for Howard. So I'll say goodbye.
Avery,
I hope the harbor's being good to you?
you know of anyone that could use some help?
The Mariner and Cassie Dalton are the only leads I have.
I have to go.
Be well.
You are a curious specimen. Despite our friendly town doing its best to chase you out, you keep helping us ingrates all the same. I got to ask, why do you keep at it?
You're good people in some dire straits. Figured you could use a hand.
Huh?
I don't really use mods, Logan.
You
but,
running for
the
office?
Baby Sean Butterfingers
That's the
mod
truth
sounds
we don't
good.
deserve. Most folk here.
Hey
are
Frenchie, I really loved
yes?
your vids over the years.
Makes
You
no
put so much
difference
work into
how
them,
hard
and
you
they're
try to
still
get
funny
in
as hell.
good.
Thank you for making them. Hey, bad Matt, it's my pleasure,
It
bro.
took my family 3 generations.
Have I played
before the
Frost? I
Daltons would
have.
sell us
I
a
didn't
meal
like
of
it that
bread.
much.
But there's a way. A downright insane way, mind you. That you can turn even the most stubborn fool around.
Why are some harbormen so hostile to outsiders?
Most of the folk on this rock believe they've been given the God-given right to walk here. Way I figure it, if you got the moxie to survive...
I usually leave
you
the
earn
fog
your
condensers last so I can get the Mirelurk Carapace. What do you mean by that? Just so you can loot the Mirelurks?
I'll hear you out.
In olden times, leaders were chosen by something called the Captain's Dance. Legends say the toughest, meanest, and outright craziest hopefuls would chum the waters and lure out the worst the island could throw at them. Once the would-be captain killed the Mirelurk Queen, or Fog Crawler, or what have you, they'd invite the whole island to feast off the bounty.
Wait, does
You do
doing the
this,
fog condensers lock
well,
you out of doing the
you
Mariner's
won't be
Quest?
made captain, but you'll earn respect.
I can just
Everyone's
load
respect.
back. I didn't know that. It locks you out. I'm ready to be a legend.
I'm ready to become a legend then.
You what? You crack me up. There's an old Mirelurk feasting
crack me
grounds
up.
by Emmett's Causeway, a treacherous stretch along the coast. Go there and throw any kind of meat you got into the water. All that blood and viscera will be sure to attract attention. And then wait. I'll make sure there's a witness or two. Prove to the rest of these clods you belong.
Prove to the rest of these clods you belong.
Hey, a mariner.
All manner of good I can do with those tools.
Let me read up on the Mariner real quick. The Rime of the Ancient Mariner. The Mariner, Fallout 4. This one, The Great Hunt. Do 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 do. So we have to complete the Changing Tide, which means we have to do all these before we can do her next quest. But it doesn't look like it locks you out of it.
Don't
let the island catch you
The
off
children
guard.
of Adam are dangerous.
By my God.
Don't trust them.
Every day, Adam against the other.
I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground.
The hero of our saga returns triumphant. I bet the island didn't see that coming. It's only right you get paid for your troubles. Here's 200 caps for you.
I wasn't looking to get paid. I'm just happy to help you out.
You're a good person. I can see that. I've
You're
been
a
thinking
good
about
person.
what's next, and
Goodbye,
then it
hot
came to
dogs.
me. We all love our grandparents, don't we? Kind,
The minigun
gentle,
blender. That's a
doting,
great build.
love to spoil you. You'd never want something awful to happen to them. Nobody would. That's why it broke my heart when I lost Grandpa George.
This is survival, yeah.
We've all lost someone. You deal with it and you move on. That's life.
Well, we all haven't lost someone like Grandpa George, I can promise you that. A kinder and braver man has never walked. I still
Cassie,
would- he had a
I
farm,
do
the
not
island.
care.
Grandpa, if you...
That fog crawler is gonna pay.
That's the spirit.
But I fished myself up an honest to goodness sea bass, and I get nary a peep.
You're still here for some reason?
Bertha.
What makes you think I want to talk to you?
Bertha! Rachel!
You need work? Talk with the Mariner. Lord knows she's always carrying me about something.
Hey, Mariner.
All manner of good I can do with those tools.
Food in front, dock in back.
All manner of good I can do, and to the Dalton farm.
The bait shop.
Bait shop. Well, I should probably sleep at the bar and get my tiredness taken care of.
Food. Stim packs. Fully stocked.
Your damn cat knocked something over. Again.
Ah, Tink didn't mean anything by it, Mitch.
I swear, her tail's a menace. Does she even know it's attached to her bleeding
If you want me to work in this flea-ridden bar of yours, you'll watch your tone.
Ah, fine.
If you don't like the service, there's the door.
Shut
How
up.
can the last plank set you up?
I'd like to rent a room.
It's up the stairs. Thanks, Mitch. Here's to Mitch. Mitch! I'd like to rent a room. That's right, Hayden, we made it. Failed. Help defend Vault 88. Oh no. Let's go. Let's get it, boy. Help defend Ten Pines Bluff. Well, that is not happening. Oh yeah, how was your birthday? bandwagon. Let's go! What is going on in here? Ew! Oh my gosh. How many rads am I gonna get, bruh? So where does this ladder lead? Even radioactive barnacles, bruh. Oh my god! Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die. I just wanted to see what was down here, dude. "20 shotties. And a fisherman. Yeah, the idea of starting from here on permadeath survival. That would be tough. That would be quite difficile. But you'd learn enemy spawns that way. Level up. Level up. Oh, he's in the back there. Get him, Nick.
Can't be bothering anybody now.
Thanks for stealing my kill, Nick. Appreciate that, man. Big ups, brother. That looks tasty. That looks nummy. Bum 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 bum. Is this a sub-only chat? No. Nay. Commando. Well, not everyone's necessarily into chatting.
Probably leave something behind.
Like, when I watch streams, I never chat. Like, very, very rarely do I chat. I am a watcher. Only Goober chat? No. I didn't say that. I'm just saying that you can have lots of people in chat and not a lot of people chatting. The number of people in chat is not necessarily indicative of how many people are going to be chatting. Like, I've been to streams with hundreds of viewers, but most people are lurking. Did you hear that? Get up, Nick. I don't know what I was saying. But yeah, like there's plenty of channels, like especially if like there's drops enabled. Drops, like a lot of people just go to the stream just to get drops and they don't chat at all. Or like what Fextra Life used to do. That was a lot of damage. Deadeye Western Revolver. Wait, this is sick. So it really just depends. Dépendez. Why can you loot that? What? You did a big iron build? I mean, we did a gunslinger build where we got a flippin' Western Revolver. Big iron, big iron. The cool thing we can do with this Deadeye is you can use it as like a way to amplify your ability, your jump, like jump further with it. Cause you know how like Jet makes it so you can jump way further. The Deadeye is kind of like a baby version of that. Holy crap, a garden gnome. It's legit. Why can't I shoot? I know why. It's because I was reloading this thing and I wasn't. Alright, we're going to have to start kneecapping these guys. Not gonna lie. Wait, is this just 2 bathrooms? That's all this building is? 2 batrooms? Kill. Anyone else want to die real quick? So I can get some EXP. Please. Hello? Anyone out here? Please give me experience. No. I never played Wolfenstein. You do a short with how you get your carry weight so high? I have a video about it. I guess I could make a short.
Nice.
Am I gonna make this a video? No. Favorite weapon / legendary combo?
Oh, will your guts around.
I really like explosive shotguns. It's my favorite. Although I have wanted an explosive minigun for a long time, but I've just never been lucky enough to get one. Explosive minigun would be so much fun. Why the hell does that thing make that sound? Where is the workshop for this little Castillon? You can't use this workshop until the fog is cleared. Alright. Cool. I don't care. Wow, wow.
Detection system must be on the fritz. Not doing them much good at this point. I don't think you're alone.
I don't think we're alone. Yeah. Good. No.
Excellent.
What? Okay. Well, I'm streaming right now. Anywhere. This is pretty cool.
More fun that way. Your heart beating, outsider? How much can it take?
I hope you were smarter than that.
Whoops. Oh my gosh.
Should have just run. Last one. I think we...
Jangles the moon monkey. Jangles is a moon monkey. I love Jangles the moon monkey. Yeah, plasma infused weapons are cool. What is this? An update for Sherax.
Couldn't take long. Underestimate us again.
Jangles the Moon Monkey or Giddy Up Buttercup? Did you hit 100k carry weight yet? We dumped all our weapons so that we wouldn't have to deal with the weapon swap lag. But we'd probably be around like 75k or something like that if we had them all. Jangles clears Giddy Up Buttercup, by the way.
Hard to not let it get to you.
No question. Ain't nobody that day.
Allow nuclear protection on a budget.
Nuclear protection on a budget.
Anyone you walk away from.
That's right, Nick. Now you went and got me mad. Wild corn. I mean, Giddy Buttercup's not bad, but Jangles the Moon Monkey is literally a monkey from outer space, bro. Like, you just...
Something out.
You actually can't go wrong.
Getting along.
Manager's key. Not our lucky day, boys.
Sweet.
Sweet. Good night, Charles.
Did good.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh. Now that is a gun. Huge. Looks like we're gonna use that instead of Overseer's Guardian. It's gonna be me. Drop meat in the water. It's not instigating, but Mighty is still, in some specific scenarios, better than instigating. If the target is not at full health. But most of the time, it's...
Then. That's one way to get the
That's one way to get the fueling pumping.
Yeah, so long as you're carrying it.
Another garden gnome. 2 garden gnomes. Where are we? Boston Bugle magazine. Briny's bait and tackle. Albino hermit crab.
Now.
What a weird enemy, you know?
Had your chance to run.
Did good.
Did good. Thanks, Nick. So that guy was just sleeping while I was destroying that hermit crab. He's just snoozing. He couldn't hear me shooting missiles at it. That's weird. What the? Oh, you can take him if you disarm him. Cool. Very cool. Barney's bait and tackle. Howdy doody.
coming.
Someone's coming. Where did that angler die? I don't know. I give up. I surrender. We're almost there. Berry mentats.
Why would you
Hi.
So the doc asked me to witness, so I'm witnessing.
look who it is? Playing with the wrong scent.
Explosive double barrel, yep. You gosh dang right. Here's to Mitch. Mitch. Won't be bothering anyone now. Nar. That's true, Nick. That is true. They're dead, so they literally can't. Yeah, I might revisit Skyrim when the next Elder Scrolls gets announced. Echo Lake Lumba. I play Melee. I wouldn't say I play Melee. I've played Melee. I'm not very good at it. But I watch a lot of Melee. Well, I mean like release date kind of announcement. You know what I mean. You a Ludwig fan as well? That's how I got into Melee. I remember when Ludwig
Who do you think actually won?
was just Scar and Toph's assistant for the reads. It's crazy. I remember listening to him on commentary before he blew up. It's so funny. I mean, I'm super happy for him, and I'm glad, you know, he like has brought a ton of attention to Melee, because Melee definitely deserves it. No, I tried to get into Melee. I almost started hosting my own locals where I live. I went to a couple Smash events here, met with people on Smash boards and whatnot, but it was more work than I wanted to put into it. And Melee is just like there's such a barrier of entry to Melee. You gotta be willing to put in a lot of time just to be able to move in that game.
Come on out, stranger. This doesn't have to get messy. What were you doing up there in my camp?
Nice hat.
Thanks. I skinned it myself. Look, I don't really want any trouble. I broke off from the group I came here with a long time ago. I just
Melee will probably
started
last longer.
seeing things differently when we came to the island, and I couldn't stand how the other super mutants act to humans. I keep to myself up here and train my dogs. Do a bit of trade with people too. At least those that don't open fire on me. Don't see any reason we can't do the same. Come on up if you'd like. You guys all right? Yeah, you're good. Sorry about pointing a gun at you earlier. I just get a bit jumpy when a stranger might be killing my dogs. There's probably a bed around if you need a rest.
So, why don't you hate humans like the rest of your kind seem to?
Started seeing things more clearly when we came here. Who knows? Maybe it's the fog. I just don't see what the point of us all killing each other is.
Did you train these dogs?
Yeah,
Thank you.
as guard dogs. Not all can be trained, though. Most are used to being kicked or shot at. I can only manage a few at a time, though. So unless I find a new home for one of them, I can't really take on any more.
I was interested in buying one of your guard dogs.
Which one would you like?
I was interested in the dog.
Where did you want it to guard? All right. Make sure you give it a good home. Looking to trade?
I was interested in buying one of your guard dogs.
Which one would you like?
I was interested in the dog.
I'm all out at the moment. Give me a week or two and I'll train up another.
I was interested in the dog.
I was interested in the dog.
I'm all out at the moment. Give me a week or two and I'll train up another.
I'd like to buy the wolf.
Where did you want it to guard? All right. Make sure you give it a good home. You hungry? Here, have this.
I was interested in buying one of your guard dogs.
Which one would you like?
I'd like to buy the wolf.
I'm all out at the moment. Give me a week or two and I'll train up another.
I'll take the mutant hound.
Where did you want it to guard? Treat them right, and they'll do the same for you. Oh, hello again. Did you need something?
I was interested in buying one of...
I'm all out.
You just live out here by yourself?
My kind are mostly stupid brutes. They used to trade with a couple
I'm
people
all out
in
at the
Far
moment.
Harbor, but they don't leave the settlement much these days. The rest of the people on the island are worse.
What's up, Pizza Master?
Got any tips about the island?
There's a lighthouse on the south end of the island. Big family of trappers lives there.
You interested in a trade?
Maybe.
Butcher's Hook.
There's still someone alive under all that gear?
Still someone alive under all that gear? Yeah, there is, bud. How do you have that much carry weight? So, rank 3 of Strong Back says when over encumbered, you can use action points to run. And then, which basically lets you, while over encumbered, run. You can't sprint, but you can run at the cost of AP. I think it's like 12 AP per second or something like that. Moving target reduces that cost by 50%. And it says sprinting, but it also applies to running while over encumbered. And then each point of endurance you take reduces that by 0.6 AP per second. So at 10 points of endurance, you're at 6 AP per second saved. And then really high agility just gives you a bigger AP pool. And that basically lets you carry 50,000 pounds of whatever you want. Or more. And you can move. And then our armor further increases our endurance. So the hat we're wearing increases our endurance by 2. And then the legs and the right arm that we're wearing increase our move speed by 10% each. So we're at 30% bonus move speed. So even though we can't sprint, we can still move like basically as fast as if we were sprinting. And then my chest is strength endurance, left arm strength endurance, and then the undergarments are charisma endurance. And then we have like solar powered. So I think we're at 16 endurance right now. Our right arm was endurance, so we were at 17, but it's not. And then you also have to deal with the fact that while being over encumbered, you get a minus penalty to endurance and agility. So technically we would be at 18 endurance and then 11 agility. But because we're minus 2, obviously we can't have that high, but it's still high enough. How well do you know the game to make a build like this? It's been a long time in the making. Like, every time I do one of these 100% playthroughs, I like learn a little bit more about the build each time. Yeah, and this basically lets you play as a flippin' human vacuum cleaner. Just hoover up all the items. It's so much fun. What's up, Jandy? If you raise them well, dogs can be delicious. What the hell? You know, I probably wouldn't eat dog, but I would eat wolf. And like, dogs and wolves are extremely similar. But you can't see it because my camera's blocking it, but basically, while I'm running, my AP is draining exceedingly slowly. And if somehow you can manage to get 21 endurance or more, that reduces your drain to 0 per second.
Everyone, times are hard. But this here feast is proof that we can turn things around. Now I know mainlanders have been responsible for all manner of harm, but this one is special.
Je suis bien.
Did the captain's dance.
It's true. I saw it.
So in my book, he's not a mainlander anymore.
Woo.
He's one of us.
Mainlander. Ha ha.
Mainlander.
Captain's dance. Wow.
I saw the whole thing. The Queen. Shit.
Here's to you.
Thanks, guys. Wow.
If these knuckleheads don't trust you now, well, fuck them, right? I expect
Yeah.
folk will be more
Hell
talkative
yeah.
now. Might even have some more work for you. Maybe hit up Mitch at the last plank.
You need anything else, Teddy?
You just don't quit. No, I don't need a damn thing. Take this. And, if you're inclined, socialize. It's your party after all.
And then here is our new hat. So we're going to be swapping out the Sea Captain's hat for the Captain's hat. So basically we're losing 2 endurance for 2 intelligence, but we're gaining 10 movement speed. So this is going to make our AP drain faster, 1.2 AP per second faster. But it's going to increase our overall move speed and give us more EXP when we kill stuff. So it's worth it. And then now, basically, the only thing we need is the Acadia chest piece, and then our build is done. Where's the captain's hat? Oh, it's T, the captain's hat. So now we're at, well, I don't know how that works. Weren't we at 16 endurance? Anyway, our intelligence is now at 18.
Fresh shipment in.
Although it's 18
You ain't
with
on. You ain't long for this.
the use of,
Buy my
what's it
guns
called? But we're fast as flip, boy. Oh, this guy die? Did I fail this quest?
You need it? The bait shop's got it.
Oh well.
Dark days. Lost another patient.
Yeah. I did fail.
It never gets easy. Please tell me you.
That guy's dead.
Mister,
talk to
I have
Bertha.
to talk to
She's
you.
crazy.
I got 14 and a half caps. I want to hire you.
A whole 14 caps. And a half. I'm already planning my retirement.
I know it's nothing, but it's all I got. Harbormen don't belong on this dock. If we keep clinging here, we'll bleed out and die. To get better, to grow stronger, we need land. Echo Lake Lumber Mill has power lines that connect to the old wind farm. If you clear the land, Harbormen can wire up the condensers. Make it safe from the fog.
We found out yesterday that it's like the weapons that cause the lag.
You know, you're quite a remarkable girl.
If you say so. I just don't want this pier to kill what's left of my kin. I know the money's a joke. But if my friends can resettle, I'm sure they'd do anything for you. And owe you big. Please, help.
I'm scraping by.
Hunter saw
Please
flickering lights by
help.
Eden Meadows. All unnatural. Here's to you.
What does that guy's quest even do? I want to see. Teddy Wright Fallout 4. Oh, I could have saved him because I have a high enough intelligence. Rip. If you save the guy, I thought you can't get any more serum. I think it depends on it, because on that page it said that you can heal him with serum, heal him with intelligence, or heal him with medic. I thought it was just a medic perk, but
the captain's day.
It doesn't seem like he does anything. So
Protect your
he
loved ones
just
with my fine hand cannons.
he just
Food.
hypes you
Stim
up
packs. Fully stocked.
when it comes to
That's all the whole thing.
Welcome to my
Queen.
You need anything?
the end of the quest
I
line.
need some help.
Tell me what you need then.
Feeling sick.
Everyone on that? All done. Any other complaints?
No, we're done.
What? Oh, you.
No, we're done. The rhyme of the ancient mariner.
If you ain't armed,
Those tools you found are a joy to work with. It gave me this idea. A cargo freighter founded ages ago, to the south. With a bit of arc welding and some elbow grease, the hull could be reinforced to be sturdy. Fierce. Best to do it soon, before... well, soon.
Why does it need to be soon?
That's not a matter for you. Just... the hull needs fixing.
Come on. I'm one of the few people that helps out around here. So, why the time pressure?
Fine. Doc Teddy? Well, I have a condition. Terminal. No cure.
She's got the cancer.
When I take the long walk, I can't count on anyone else keeping the hull in good repair. So, it's best to get her ready before then.
Is there really no cure?
Even in the old days, plenty of diseases were never beat. And this, well, Teddy sent word to some mainland doctors, with my charts and all. Only heard back regrets.
I can't imagine what you're going through. If there's any way I can help.
I've shed my fill of tears on this. But we've got business to be about. The ship's the MS Azalea. Expect trappers, mean ones. Once you mop the decks with them, I'll send my crew over. Best of luck.
Hull Breach 2.
Here's to you.
The captain's dance.
Grandpa George can rest in peace. The fog crawler is dead.
Wonderful.
I don't care,
That's it.
Cassie.
With that, that's right. And here's,
Really, it's no trouble.
well, now But if you... That's what...
I take it this is the next chapter of the story.
It's the final. My late one. Turns out their leader, you.
Wait, did you just call someone else crazy? That is priceless.
What? Remember.
What?
The captain's dance. Wow.
Wow.
Everyone, make way.
Did you really kill the queen? The mariner said you did.
Don't pester him, Debbie. Of course he did. Now this is what a badass looks like. I fear we had you all wrong.
Well, Captain Avery didn't.
Right. Holier than thou Avery got the right of it. And thanks for reminding me. Here's a round on the house.
Ooh.
What's your beef with Avery?
Avery was born on the island, but she left for a good long spell. Didn't come back until, well, 10, 11 years ago. And since then, she's been trying to make us adopt all sorts of mainland nonsense. I ain't arguing she doesn't do good, or her heart being in the right place, but why change what ain't broke?
Ooh, thanks.
Least I can do.
Mitch, I mean, since he did the captain's dance, maybe your uncle?
That's my own family business.
Sir, Mitch is too damn proud, but we're worried about Uncle Ken.
If my family was in trouble, I'd do anything to help them.
You hear that, Mitch? Even someone like him would ask for help.
Because I have Barry
Uncle
Mentas
Ken's
active
the last
right now.
one still living on the
Highlights it highlights living
Last to hold
targets,
out.
so you can see him
Crazier
through
than
walls.
a bag full of starved mole rats he is.
It's kind of
Mitch
OP,
sent him some of the
and it gives you
fog
plus 5
condensers?
intelligence.
So he might still
for
be
more
alive.
XP.
He's safe from the fog.
But the campground's got to be swarming with God
Pretty
knows
tricky
what.
recipe though. You need
Listen,
anti-freeze
it shames
bottles
me to
and
ask it.
tarberries and Mentos.
Oh, but he is my kin. Could you check up on him and find some way to drag his hide back here? I'll pay, of course.
What if he won't come back?
Well, then at least check up on him, right? I'll pay the same regardless.
I'll look for your uncle.
His homestead's the old visitor center, inland. And look out, he loves his traps.
Search for Uncle Ken. Grr, I gotta buy the bed again.
Fortify your gut against the fog. You look like you need an ice cold vim.
I'd like to rent a room. It's up the stairs. Go to sleep. Current objective.
Oh yeah! Porridge!
Robert! Wait a second. Are you the same Robert that became a flippin' channel member? Also becoming a Twitch subscriber? Thank you, Robert. Appreciate the support, dude. I had to subscribe on both. Thank you, bro. Well, the benefits of the Twitch subscription is mostly emotes. Whereas on YouTube, you get any videos I usually upload like a day or two early for members. And then you get access to all the VODs and some of my older videos that got copyrighted.
Food in front?
I need to talk to you about a missing synth.
Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders. So you can either buy something or move along.
Ah, that famous Fahaba hospitality. How could you not love it?
Fahaba.
Will there be anything else?
Oh yeah, you also get no ads. That's definitely a big dub.
I'm working with Chase. She told me that your designation is L792.
Okay, I believe you. Keep it down, all right? It's real private information. I know the synth you're talking about. He's a younger guy. Maybe early 20s with white hair. Goes by the name Derek.
Did you like the mutations that were in 76? I like the ones that you could
thought of
you
course
could
it
jump
was on his
really
tail,
high.
so he rushed the timetable.
Fallout 4 doesn't even feel
To
like
be
a game you can
honest,
100%. It's our own criteria. We're doing
scared shitless.
every
Looking over his
location,
shoulder
clearing every
5 minutes,
location that can be
attracting
cleared,
unwanted attention.
getting every
Tried to calm him
follower
down,
perk,
but he panicked
which means
and
every
ran off
follower at
into the
max
fog.
affinity, every bobblehead, every
last I saw
magazine,
him.
DLC included. And, yeah, I think that's it.
Can you tell me anything else? I'm gonna need more information than
We're
that
not, like,
if I'm gonna
reaching
find
max
this
level.
synth.
I wish I had more to give you. He disappeared into the fog, and I haven't seen him since.
Relax. I'll take care of this.
Sorry. My nerves are a little
Look at that
shot
close-up,
right now.
dude.
Look, if you're really going after that synth, I'm pretty sure he took the road south out of town. Maybe you could head that way. Just be careful out there. And thanks. There aren't many who'd go out in the fog to help a synth, especially one they don't even know. I feel like shit about what happened. I really do. I hope you can make it right.
Yeah, I'll do my best, bud, but that guy's probably dead, not gonna lie.
Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a move on. What's that? Don't even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Not that it's an option. Did that guy have berry mentats on him?
Sorry, folks, won't be chewing on us.
Ooh, auto stim. Holy, the best legendary effect of all time. Because clicking one button's too hard. Yeah, I mean, there are like definitely like ways to, in theory, do more 100%. Like, doing quests in certain orders lets you get more total quests. But like, if I make a mistake, like for example, I let this guy die, right? So it's like, that's one less unique. And if I instead saved that guy and then convinced him to stay, it would be one more unique NPC in the world, you know? But it's like, by that logic, if like Sheffield dies, you know, if I let Sheffield go to one of my settlements and then he gets murdered, it's like that's not a fail condition. It's just, oh my gosh, it's just kind of how things play out. It's like, I don't need to get every unique weapon or anything like that. And like, the other problem with like having that type of criteria is it'd basically be impossible unless you were like the most knowledgeable person about the game and knew like how every quest interacted with each other and all the like ripple effects of all those quests. It's just too much. And Survival the Autosim doesn't make you dehydrated? Really? That's interesting. That's cool.
Shouldn't take long.
Learn something new every day.
One you walk away from.
Give me these. Wait, check this out. I'm gonna blow them towards me. Holy genius. Hold on, I didn't say that. Whatever. I'm done. I don't care. Bowling pins, bowling pins. Ooh. "100% Fallout equals 100% save scum."
Nice.
Yeah, well, they have made save scumming much more difficult in survival mode. You can still do it though, for sure. Just harder. You gotta know where all the beds is at.
Yes. Got it.
Got it. Who's this? It's just a man. Why is this facing the wrong way? Yeah, so whoever designed the interior for this place needs to get fired. They put the jukebox the wrong way around. Find them and fire them now. Have you seen the Fallout show? You mean the trailer? Yeah, I saw the trailer. I'm not really a big, like... I'm not really big into shows. But, I mean, I'll watch it. I'll probably, like, do a... community stream or something like that on Discord or something.
I think we're gonna have to forfeit there.
A watch party, if you will. Because it's going to be on Amazon, right? I have Prime. I don't know if Prime will give me
Chained
access
on the
to
other
it.
side.
Chained on the other side. Have you seen how the Helldiver mech blows itself up if you turn right into the rocket? Yeah, it's happened to me a couple times. You like turn into you like aim into the mech itself. Another thing I noticed for the first time was Bile Titan attacked me in the mech, but it only hit my machine gun arm, and it blew my arm off, but didn't blow me up. And I was just walking around missing an arm. I do not get bored playing this game. I want to play more, but I get bored so quick. Well, I mean, for this run, I set an objective for myself, you know. I use weapons that I find really enjoyable, like explosive shotguns and stuff like that. And, like, it's the idea of, like, doing everything more efficient than I did last time is cool. And it's been a long time since I've done a 100% playthrough, so...
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I think the Meg's a pile of doo-doo. I think it's pretty good. It's not very good against robots, but I think it's very good against the bugs.
Sweet. It open, they should have bought a better lock, huh?
Yeah, they should have bought a better lock. Yeah, it's really good for extraction. It's also really good for the Terminid towers. That whatever quest, I can't remember the name of them. It's really good for that quest. Or that mission. I mean, anything where you need to like just have like point defense. It's pretty good. Well, when they first released them, the flippin' mechs were like even squishier than they are now. They're still pretty squishy, but they were like super squishy before. Now they like at least have stages of getting hurt. Like they start smoking before they explode instantly. Like it can survive like a charger running into it and stuff like that. Love YouTube videos. I've been watching them for years now. I've been following you on Twitch since once I saw you stream on there. This is my first time watching your stream though. Hey, Ballistic. Thanks, brother. Glad you enjoyed the content. How are you feeling about the Stargate fiasco? It's the first I've heard of it. What's Stargate?
Now you got a problem.
Frigid walking cane. Oh, Starfield. What do you mean, like, what are my opinions on the game? I think overall I was disappointed with Starfield. I don't think the game is beyond redemption, but it definitely will never be like... It'll never be like a Skyrim or like a Fallout 4, you know, or an Oblivion. It's never going to feel that way. Even if they fix a lot of the issues that I have with the game, just from like a DNA of the game, like what the game is, it's just, it's a lot, it's a lot more like narrow of a game, a much more shallow game than any of their previous RPGs. Like, there's less to do, there's less freedom, despite the fact that it is a bigger game, you know. The ability to go on basically, not basically, but infinitely generated planets took more from the game than it gave to it, if that makes sense. Like, it cost them so much, and it's, don't get me wrong, that like experience of like the randomly going to planets, there is some replayability there. It's fun for like 20 hours ish, or it can be fun anyway. But once you've like seen all of the unique locations and they start to repeat over and over again, every outpost is the same, the gameplay loop suffers in those games because it's not fun to kill things. Like, if it weren't for the, like, the exploit with, like, mapping an extra button to jump and jetpack to, like, allow you to do the forward momentum jet boost, the movement in that game would be, like, worse than in Fallout 4's. But it is pretty fun with that movement exploit to, like, boost around the map. Look at all this duct tape. What the hell? That is a lot of duct tape. But I mean, the combat in that game's so bad. The weapon diversity is so small. The clothing, customization, and like some of the guns look cool. Some of the spacesuits look cool, but like it's much more narrow. Like you get pack, suit, and that's it, and helmet. And yeah, the settlement building's trash. The economy is trash. The enemy AI is trash. There's some good quests in there that are really enjoyable. The companions are Dookie, Dogwater. Sarah Morgan's garbage. Andresia is pretty bad. Samco's okay, but he's got his annoying, like, daughter with him all the time. And then Barrett, he's alright.
There's a trail of blood.
There's a trail of blood. Barrett's alright, but I don't know. Like, the followers in previous Bethesda RPGs are more compelling, in my opinion. And then the follower quest lines are just straight up worse than in Fallout 4. Like, I was listening to Todd Howard talk to Lex Friedman before the game came out about how, like, the new take they were taking on, like, followers' relationships with the players, and how in Starfield, like, the NPC followers can be in more of a flux state, where it's not necessarily I'm mad at you or I'm happy with you. It's like I'm overall happy with you, but right now I'm mad. And while it's technically true that that can happen in Fallout or in Starfield, like, it's not that deep of a system, and it really doesn't add that much to the game. And it came at the cost of, like, the quest lines in Starfield being, like, pretty trash. Sarah Morgan's quest is really not that interesting. Barrett's is really not. The most interesting part of Barrett's quest line is the end, where they give you the like if you got enough information about the case, like, you could win the court case, but it's just, you just give the lawyer the information, and then 3 weeks later you get a verdict, and that's it. And it's like, you don't get to go to the case, you don't get to sit in on the trial or anything like that. It's, like, pretty lame. Sam Coase is just, like, learning how to let go of his relationship with his wife.
Fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Mirelurk or man.
I don't care if it's Mirelurk or man. And again, it's not like Fallout 4 did particularly good in any of these, like, RPG mechanics. Like, there's plenty of RPG mechanics that Fallout 4 is not very good at. But at the bare minimum, like, it's unacceptable for Starfield to be worse than Fallout 4 in any regard. Like, Starfield is expected to be a better shooter. It's expected to have better AI. It's expected to be bigger, expected to have more random encounters, better writing. Like, it's expected for all of that to be the case.
I'm not looking for trouble. I just need to find someone. A young man with white hair. You help me, I'll leave.
Yeah, we found him. One of the fog's creatures already attacked him. He was bleeding out, but, you know, why waste the meat? Here, well, what's left? Take it. Now go. Don't come back.
That's it. You're done. I mean, they were expecting Oblivion level writing and a better play shooter. Wasn't gonna happen. I mean, it could have. Like writing is one of those things that are, like, that's pretty open-ended, right? But gameplay and functionality, like, that is something that you can just feel and you can experience in the game. Like, the fact that Starfield is such a bad shooter is just, alarming. And I get it. Shooting's not it's not the focus of the game. But that's not an excuse for it to skimp out on that part of the game. See you later, free sandwich. If Bethesda focused all their might / focus and attention, they may have outdid at least one of their prior games. Yeah. But I mean, like the structure, the skeletal structure of what Starfield is, like there is a game there that could be enjoyable. Like more of a space exploration, space colony sim game, where there's a lot of emphasis put on base building and resource management and outpost linking and going on cargo runs and customizing ships and getting escorts and stuff like that. Like, dang, that hurt. Like, there is a fun game there. It's just, it's a long ways off. But, you know, maybe in a couple years, a couple DLC later, a couple, you know, additions later, they could be fun. I'm riffing for the sake of ripping, not serious. You could have fooled me, brother. Oh, I'm getting melted. I should have popped the quantum. Wait, what was actually melting me there? I didn't want to open my inventory and pop a jet and quantum. I knew I should have saved in that stupid bed. Ah! Now we got to do that stupid bowling alley again. There was a bed right there. That's the thing that always happens. You get so complacent with like not dying, you feel you're invincible. I just gotta save at every bed I see again. That's so tragic. Alright, we'll come back and we'll do the bowling alley after. I'm gonna go clear that zone first. And I wanted to greed with the flippin' idiot savant proc as well. Well, like if I hadn't seen a bed, I wouldn't have really cared, but the fact that I saw a bed. The fact that I saw a bed in that last location I was at and still didn't like, I didn't do the save is just like, wow. If it ain't the consequence of my own actions.
Sweet.
Getting punished for not playing with our brain. Playing like a bozo. Isn't there a third wolf? I can hear it.
I don't. There. They're here somewhere.
Quick saving removes the adrenaline. Yeah, but you don't want to be doing a permadeath. The thing about saving in this game is like when you do that, when you cancel out, you still get the autosave feature without having to sleep. So there's literally no reason not to do it, you know. And yet I still don't do it because I'm like, I'm invincible. Like maybe if I'm not with Nick Valentine there and I have the Lone Wanderer buffs, I don't die like that. I mean, there's a million different things I could have done. Could have clicked tab and then I would have been fine. Pop a jet, pop a quantum. Life's good. Use my missile launcher. But, well. That didn't happen now, did it? Oh, I gotta go. I still gotta talk to Brooks. Dang it. Have you seen Settle's new perma death challenge for RuneScape? Yeah, I saw some of it. I think it was his first video. It's like a no-hit challenge, isn't it? You have 1 HP. See, like, that's insane.
I need to talk to you about our missing synth.
Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk about.
Ah, that famous Far Harbor hospital.
Far Harbor.
How could you not love it?
It grows on you. Will it be anything else?
I'm working with Chip.
Okay. I know this thing is. To be honest, tried to...
Relax. I'll take care of this.
Sorry. Look, just, I feel...
I hate dying, dude. I didn't even lose that much progress, but I still hate it so much. I blame Nick Valentine. What refresh rate? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I missed. Hunter's hunting rifle. Wow. I am on Twitch as well, yes. A handicap. Who gives a split? Neanderballs, holy rollers, kingpins, alley cats, unbelievable, scared splitless, time to spare, pushpins, gutter dusters. Do I watch Invincible? No. I don't really watch any TV shows.
Someone's coming. Sure made a mess of this place, didn't they?
Sure made a mess of this place, didn't they?
Got it.
Didn't want it open.
I haven't done
Should've bought a
anything
better lock,
special
huh?
to my game. It's just base graphical settings.
That's it.
I am playing on a 3080 and an i9, so definitely far exceeding the minimum requirements. But I mean, my monitors are just basic 1080p Asus monitors. My monitors are pretty old. 4 mini nukes. Tell me why I had my Crocs in sport mode in the house. Holy. Because you're trying to get from point A to point B efficiently, bruh. Always in sport mode. Feral ghoul. A lot of legendary guys in here. We got the bowling ball launch already? We have to get it again. I grabbed it, but then I died.
Nice.
I don't think Starfield needs gore. I just think that it needs more attention to mechanics. Like there's a few things in Starfield that I really enjoy. I really like how they like incorporated a New Game Plus into the story, and the fact that it has New Game Plus to begin with. Like I really like that a lot. It's just that the moment to moment gameplay is less exciting and varied and engaging than in a lot of their previous titles. Which is like, I get that, like, the standard is really, really high. Skyrim is beloved.
Got it.
Fallouts are beloved. Like, a new IP making people, you know, have that same feeling is like, you can't count on that happening. But at the same time, like, it's at least gotta like mechanically be Should I do a regular scope? Or should I do a recon scope? No habla español, mi amigo. Lo siento.
Anything I can lug for you?
Something's still alive. What's the perk that increases suppressor damage? It's Mr. Sandman, right? Do I have any kids? No. Oh, there's also silenced weapons do additional 15%, 30%, 50% sneak damage.
There's a trail of blood.
There's a trail of blood. This gun is so ugly, man. It's kind of mind-boggling. Do I like horror movies? Not really. But I like movies like The Thing, which I guess is technically horror, or Alien. Like, you can do horror well, but I think movies that are, like, made for the sole purpose of being scary. Like, if it's a well-made movie and it's scary, it's like, okay, I can get behind that. But
Fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's my...
I'm not looking for trouble.
Yeah. We found... Here. Now go.
Clean house.
Jeez, that reload is instant. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. What the hell is this? I'm gonna walk straight through that rock.
What's that? I don't think we're alone. Got him! in for it now. Hey, back.
We're about to get a lot of EXP. How do I get down there? Dude. I can't get the EXP fast enough, man. Let me out. Please let me out. Okay, we still got it. Okay, we still got it. Alright, that's it. Well, if you fill up your weapons list, it starts lagging really bad. Like, we were lagging for a while. But we stored all our weapons, our thousands of weapons, and then the lag went away. I thought it was just like an overall inventory thing, but it was just weapons. Loop, 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 loop. Perk tree showcase. Armorer for obvious reasons. Heavy gunner for our missile launcher and for our explosive harpoon gun. Strong back because the entire build, infinite carry weight, is based off of this. Refractor we just got recently, just extra points. Night person rank 1 for the extra intelligence during night, more XP. Demolition expert for explosive shotgun, rocket launcher, and explosive harpoon gun. Locksmith for more loot. Rifleman for our shotgun, Gauss rifle. Yeah. Toughness, life giver, just for defense. Chemist, because it's busted. Drugs are good. Solar powered rank 1 for the endurance during the day, which helps our infinite carry weight. Lone Wanderer, because it's the most broken perk in the entire game. Gun Nut, because reasons. Hacker for loot. Science for crafting. Quick Hands, just faster reload. Moving Target for infinite carry weight. Action Boy for infinite carry weight. Idiot Savant, so that when we do get a proc, we have like 16 intelligence or something like that. We're getting crazy amped. And we're doing Commando now because we just got the Wounding Assault Rifle and the kneecapping 10mm pistol. But when we cap out Commando, we'll go back to doing Charisma. I kind of want Party Boy and Local Leader. But then also just having high Charisma will make it so I don't have to pop Great Mentats to pass these challenges easily. The Pip-Boy light? I do it only when it's like really dark though. I actually can't see. Here I can see pretty well. I don't know if like the screen's darker for you guys than it is for me. But it's pretty bright. On my screen. I definitely feel a lot squishier with the without the Lone Wanderer benefit, because I have Nick Valentine, the 30% damage reduction. You can definitely feel it a lot. But I also don't have Ballistic Weave yet, which I need to get at some point. Maybe we should have gotten Ballistic Weave before coming here, but just whatever. Too late. We here. Companion perks? No, we don't have any yet. When I cap out the companions, I do it. I do it all at once. For most of them. Basically, I get all of the companions in Hangman's Alley, and then you need to make sure you have at least like 200 stim packs, and you sit there and you shotgun Dogmeat in the face until he goes down, and then you stim pack Dogmeat, and then like basically, stim packing Dogmeat is like the one thing you can do that the majority of followers like.
You building a collection or something?
So basically, you just stim pack Dogmeat. The only people that don't like it are Strong and I think X6-88, or whatever his name is. I think those are the two you have to do separately. Maybe you have to do dance separately as well. I can't remember. I don't know if Ada likes Dogmeat getting healed. For gear, you just have endurance clothing? Yeah, so we have the green combat shirt and boots, which is 1 charisma, 1 strength. That's our under gear. We're using the destroyer's right and left leg, which is 10% move speed, both. The Marine Zealot's right arm, 10% move speed. The Captain's hat, which is 10% move speed and 2 intelligence. Road goggles, which are 1 intelligence. And then we're using a fortifying left arm and a fortifying chest piece, which are both 1 strength, 1 endurance. We did have the Sea Captain's hat on before, which was 2 endurance, and we had a fortifying right arm on instead of this arm, which was 1 strength, 1 endurance. But our endurance is high enough now. What the hell are you doing, Nick? To where we don't need to necessarily get every single point of endurance out that we possibly can. Anything that can give us move speed is better than the endurance at this point. basically we're trying to get move speed and then endurance and then intelligence and then agility and then charisma. Is basically the order of operations. Move speed's prio, followed by endurance, prio, then intelligence, then agility, then charisma. Got any RPs for the unyielding set? No, not yet. Still 3 out of 5. What's the breakpoint for infinite stamina? 21. Whoa. Do you legendary farm a lot? No. Playing on survival gives you enough legendaries just randomly. Chemist makes chems last for a really long time. It's 200% bonus duration. And then if you have the Biocom mesh chest piece mod, that gives you an additional 50% chem duration. But you can only put that on chest pieces, I think. And so that gives you 250% bonus duration on chems, which I don't know what the default time is, but they last for flippin' ever. I don't know if I'll do 100% runs for those two games. Skyrim, maybe. Oblivion, I don't know. I wouldn't even know where to begin for 100% Oblivion. I mean, we definitely do, like... We would definitely do, like, all the DLC and stuff. But I've done the Oblivion DLC before. Knights of the Nine and what's it called? Shivering Isles. Shivering Isles is legit. I can't do anything to this hat.
Try not to sever or anything you might miss.
I did want to take a look at my sprinter's armor, though. See if I have anything that's better. Leather and metal left. So I guess this metal one's better. But there's no way this leather one's better. Actually, maybe we could get that leather higher than 1313. 1313 is pretty low. Have you heard of Sky Oblivion? I have. I actually have faith that that one will come out eventually. But, again, it's like 2 years out at this point. At the earliest. No, we can't beat 1313. Because I never got around to it. Okay. I mean, you can still save, but like you could save knowing that a legendary mob is gonna spawn. And then like just save at a bed and then go from there. And just keep loading in, but it's gonna randomize the item drop, so you could just keep, like, you're better off just playing the game on legendary, I feel like, because there's no way to like consistently force the weapon type. Because I never got around to it. Okay. Is there no book here or anything? Return to Chase. Search for Uncle Ken. Return to the Mariner. The Rime of the Ancient Mariner. This place is looted and zooted. That's on my mama. One of these guys is legendary. Ooh. Fortifying. Yeah, helmets are really rare to find in general, and you can't get legendary headgear as like a random drop. Like there's a sharp, the destroyer's helmet is a sharp combat helmet. You get it from what the hell is that little town called? The one where they like with Honest Dan. Anyways, Covenant, yeah. You can get a +1 charisma, +1 intelligence helmet from there. I haven't watched this playthrough in a while. What's your weapon loadout? Alright, so we're using a wounding assault rifle, explosive double barrel, explosive harpoon. I think I'm bugged, man. Like, I keep walking through rocks. Mighty Gauss rifle. Kneecapping. Kneecapping 10 mil.
We won't be bothering anybody now.
And then...
Gotta keep moving. We're awful vulnerable here.
Mighty missile launcher.
As a new king in Speak of the devil.
We were using a mighty laser rifle for a long time, but we recently retired it for this.
Words don't do this place
Because it was kind of, even though it was mighty, laser rifles just aren't that good. Explosive harpoon? Yeah. The only things that can't generate explosive are energy-based weapons, but the harpoon's ballistic, so it can. But yeah, you put flechettes on it, and it shoots like a spread. So it's kind of like a heavy shotgun. Does a lot of damage. Very good.
There's still someone alive under all that gear?
Yeah, there is, Nick. Thanks. Well, and the good thing about...
That's it.
Weapons like that is they scale off of two modifiers: heavy weapons and that's gonna blow. But there's a lot of weapons that scale off of double, like explosive double barrel scales off of explosives and riflemen.
Nice.
Nice. Holy crap, it's the mysterious stranger. What are those attachments on your gun? What do you mean? Which gun? Guns have many attachments. Except for this. This has one modifier, which
See
is
a lot of folks at
flechettes.
their worst in my line of work.
Every gun. I'm gonna go over the attachments on every gun, bruh. This one's just got all the
If it weren't
best
for
stuff.
Acadia, I'd be dead. No
This
question
one's
about
got
it.
long barrel, some stock. Harpoon gun's got nothing. This has got everything. Silencer. I mean, most of the attachments in this game are just like better versions of previous ones.
It's good to see you.
Your missing synth was jumped by
Where
cannibal
we keep it
trappers.
is just Nick and
He didn't
Dima
survive.
for
That
now.
poor bastard.
Red Dead Redemption 2 is good.
That
I didn't beat
synth
it.
came
but-
here to live in peace, and we failed him in the worst way possible. It's my fault. I should have gone out there to meet him. Damn it all. I'm glad we were able to bring some closure to the matter. You deserve this. And shall we say 200 caps?
You said this wasn't the first time a synth has gone missing.
Of course not. For someone without weapons or field training, crossing this island is deadly. Thanks again for your help. Be safe out there.
Wow. The worst weapon of all time. Amazing. How do you quickly switch through your weapons without going to the favorites bar? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are my weapon slots. On PC. I play on a keyboard and mouse. Where's Nick? One of these guys was legendary. Oh my gosh, look at the fish. Nick didn't go down, did he?
Perfect.
Not so long as you're carrying it.
There he is. There he blows. When I get money from my dad for Fallout 4, should I get Automaton, Far Harbor, and Nuka World one at a time, or just screw it and do it all in one? It's your call. I don't know if Fallout has like a pack that has all of them.
Yes.
What's your opinion on all the PG used in Starfield? I mean, I can understand. Nick, what are you doing, man? I can understand the desire to do that for the type of game that they wanted Starfield to be, like a more like realistic take on what the future could look of space travel and exploration could look like. You know, so it makes sense that they're not going to have like such gruesome details as like a Fallout or an Elder Scrolls. But and I think that's fine. The problem I have with it is it kind of impacted the player freedom, because like every NPC is like that's named is unkillable. They don't really let you be evil, or if you do try to be evil, there's like unavoidable consequence. Like your main followers magically knowing everything you do, even if they're not there. But like personally, while I prefer the ability to decapitate people, you know, and dismember, I think that adds like realism to the game, and I'm all for that. I can understand like not wanting you to let players do that, but at the same time, I feel like the development team that made Starfield is very different than the team that made Fallout 3, Skyrim, Fallout 4. Like you think about how like the levels of brutality that they let you go to, especially in like a game like Fallout 3, and it's like that level of like gore is like something that only makes it into the game if the developed team has like they value that. Like, this is something that we want in our games. We think that this is an important aspect that adds a lot of value to the world, to the game, to the realism. And it's hard to imagine that those same people are still working there today on Starfield. Because it's like, well, where did that desire go? You know? Like, all the boys making Fallout 3 are like, dude, check it out, bro. I just modeled head gore and the ability to explode people's heads. And everyone gathers around, checks the animator's computer. They're like, oh, dude, nice, sick, bro. Dapping each other up. Hell yeah, bro. And then now they're like making Starfield. They're like, oh yeah, by the way, this guy's only purpose in the entire game as an NPC is to just tell you how they feel emotionally. Explain to you. And like, it's like, okay, that's different. The Psychic Companion started with Nuka World, actually? Yeah, and it's one of the most annoying things about Nuka Cola World. The fact that you can't, like, do things behind Preston's back. And he always gets pissed at you no matter what. Imagine if, like, every follower had that. It'd be like, dude. Dude! Come on, man!
Welcome to your last stand.
Oh my gosh, Nick, are you trying to get me killed, bro? Ow!
You got a thing for antiques, huh?
Yeah, I do, Nick. You noticed? I love antiques, actually.
That's it.
Yeah, the thing about Preston, he just has spies everywhere. He has people hiding out in the trees watching your every move. Getting that kind of vibe in my first playthrough of Starfield. Hope it's better. I mean, I genuinely, like, I feel like I got my money's worth out of Starfield already. I enjoyed my first playthrough. It's just that the standard I have and the expectations I have of Bethesda are so astronomically high that, like, I can't help but feel let down, you know? It's like... Skyrim and Fallout 4 are, like, two of my top favorite games ever. Like, Fallout 3 was, like, a formative game for me as a child. Oblivion was, like, I have such fond memories of my childhood during those games, with those games. And then seeing that same company go from, you know, that to 76 and Starfield, it's just like, dude, can't help but feel disappointed about that. Be sad about it. But it is important to realize, like, the standards that I'm holding Starfield to. Like, there are plenty of games that I've played that I have a lot less time in than Starfield that I hold in higher regard than Starfield. And that's just because the difference in standards. Yeah, and like I've had to come to terms that the golden era of gaming is over. Like that sweet spot of where people weren't in it for the money because there wasn't enough money in it to begin with, combined with the fact that and then the resulting effect was that you had developers who actually cared more. I think that there is still studios like that today, but the majority of them are in the indie industry, indie games, and even the indie game industry is becoming so saturated with crap that it's like becoming more rare. But I mean, dude, do not. Woo!
Excellent.
Resolute gamma gun. Got a lot of rads, boys. Don't feel so good.
I don't think we're alone. Did good.
You did good. Thanks, Nick. Appreciate that, man.
Look who it is.
Nice. Can't shoot through it.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Not that it's an option.
Didn't even break a sweat. Alright, let's pop some refreshing beverages. R. Refreshing bev. Here's all addictions, bro. I need to use that more often instead of addict all.
Doesn't have to be the day you die. Well, that's one way to get the coolant pumping.
Suits saw the market and money coming out of video games and invaded it, and it turned from passionate developers to interns who are just living paycheck to paycheck and not really having a passion for what they're making. So you have people like Bobby Kotick, who climbs to the top of gaming companies and just milk them for the money and then sells them once he sucks the soul of the company and ruin its name. Yeah, it's hard to find a developer that's not willing to sell out, and you can't really blame them. Like, if it was your livelihood in question, like you would probably make the same decision. So, I don't know. It's a tricky position to be in. There's something wrong with my eyes. It's like too dark to see the outline of them. I think I'm going blind, actually. But I mean, we still have games that are coming out that are enjoyable, you know, like. But if I'm honest with myself, the majority of what I spend my time playing are more indie games than AAA titles, like Project Zomboid, or I guess Minecraft's technically AAA at this point, but I don't know. Minecraft still feels like an indie game to me. But like survival games mostly, like open world survival games is what I spend a lot of my time on. Or like games like Helldivers or Risk of Rain 2. There's a handful of games that I'm looking forward to besides mods, like Ashes of Creation I'm looking forward to, the Riot MMO I'm looking forward to.
No accounting for taste.
Dragon's Dogma 2 is right around the corner. That's probably going to be fun. Yeah, Risk of Rain 2 is like insane. The entire over 1,000 planets and 100 systems was a bit deceptive. I don't know that it was necessarily deceptive. To me, they were upfront about a lot of the planets being barren. The problem I had with it was, the fact that you're in like a small little square and there's invisible walls all the way around you. It's like, okay. Like, what is the point of doing infinite space if it's just a box? Like, you might as well just handcraft the map at that point. You might as well just make a big map and have less planets if you can't go from one point on the planet all the way around to the other. That's what I don't get. Like, imagine if Minecraft, you went into an invisible wall and then it was like a loading screen for the next area. It'd be like, no, the game generates the terrain in front of you, and it feels natural, it feels cool. It feels like you're discovering it. That's the whole point. Will I try the Fallout London mod? Yes, I will. Have I played Cyberpunk? Yeah, I played Cyberpunk when it came out. I haven't played the DLC or its like big like 2.0 skill update or whatever. I just don't really have a lot of motivation to play Cyberpunk. Like, I enjoyed my first playthrough of Cyberpunk, but I really do not like the writing of Cyberpunk. Like, it's just so unbelievably edgy, and it's like before the game came out, they had that one scene where like you saw the chicks, like the first chick that you're saving, she's like completely naked. It's like, and then the narrator's going like, Cyberpunk is a mature and visceral experience. It just feels like the entire game embodies that kind of like, oh yeah, Cyberpunk's such a mature game. And it's kind of like in how like horny The Witcher 3 was. Like, the developers of The Witcher 3 were flipping, or at least a subset of them. We're getting their rocks off to that game, bro. And they're like, well, you can play Geralt however you want. And it's like, that's true, but how did the developers intend for them to be played? Why are they giving you all these options then, if they don't intend for you to play like this? But, yeah, like, Cyberpunk, to me, the only likable character is Johnny Silverhand, and the only reason Johnny Silverhand is likable is because it's Keanu Reeves. They didn't even have to write a good character for Johnny Silverhand, because Keanu Reeves is just going to carry the role no matter what. So it's like, they were just, like, indexing into an already beloved, you know, person. It kind of feels like cheating. Now, I do like Johnny Silverhand, but, like, the main character, V, he is so much less interesting than Geralt, it's criminal. Like, and so it's like, I don't really feel like a lot of, like, the overarching, like, story issues have been, like, writing issues have been resolved. Like, to me, I feel like Cyberpunk's much worse written than Witcher 3. Witcher 3 had some, like, unbelievably good quest lines and unbelievably good writing. Like, probably some of the best writing in RPGs ever. And Cyberpunk did not have that.
Dude, I missed you. Where'd you go? Yeah, Starfield sent me into a flippin' 69-month depression. Starfield, I lost my wife because of Starfield. I became homeless because of Starfield.
What's that?
Starfield ruined my life, dude. I can't even believe it. I farted. Smells bad. Hey, good comms, bro. Solid comms.
We're sucking down a lot of rads sticking around here.
We're sucking down a lot of rads sticking around here. BGS sometimes has pretty horny armor. Well, yeah, but like, there is a big difference between like revealing armor sets and fully animated sex scenes. Like, there's a huge difference between the two. And like for me, it's like I get it. Sex is a part of life, but like, dude, as far as realism is concerned, you don't need to go, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just prude, or shrewd. But, like, animated sex scenes in video games are cringe. They just are. And, like, super, like, revealing sex scenes in movies are just as cringe. Like, you don't need it. It's unnecessary. I think it detracts more from the experience than it adds to it, personally. Yeah, and that's one of my biggest... I haven't even played Baldur's Gate 3, but that's, like... That's already one of my biggest criticisms of it, is, like... It's, like... Just flipping extremely degenerate. Sexually degenerate.
I can hear you. What?
And I don't know. I think it's cringe for a lot of reasons, and I think one of the worst things about it is the fact that, like, I don't know. I think that like the concept of sex, or like the sexual aspect of humanity, has become far, far, far too casual. Like, I agree it shouldn't be this thing that's like shrouded in like shame or anything like that, but like it shouldn't be like, but that's more of a personal thing. Like, I feel that just in general. Like, I think that like people are just way too casual about sex nowadays. And that extends to video games as well. And so, like, what the hell is going on down here? Like, we can agree to disagree on that, and that's fine. But that's just how I feel. That's just how I feel. Oh, boys, it's time. It's time to kill. Where's my Psycho Jet and Barry Mentats? Go, 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 go. That's not Barry Mentats, man. That's beer. Surely there are some hostiles here. Maybe we should just go through here and kill ones in the interior. And they gave lore reasons in Witcher for why Geralt is so horny. Yeah. We're not killing fast enough. Kill faster. As a Protectron. Double back, double back. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I will check the legendary.
I don't think we're alone.
Alright, it's over. I just needed to flip and max out my idiot savant. This gun sucks, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Clear. Not getting anywhere till you toss something.
Not getting anywhere until you toss something. Oh, Nick. Oh, you of little faith, Nick.
That sound! What is it?
Ah! I fell. Looting this place is gonna take a minute.
It was nothing.
That's for sure.
What? Who's there?
What? Who's there? I'm right behind you, bro. Berserker's pool cue. But I got my money's worth out of Cyberpunk. I enjoyed it. It's just I don't have like a lot of like desire to go back to it. If that makes sense. But I'm sure I will eventually. Maybe. I have not played Fallout 1 or 2. No. Worst part of Starfield sucking, the way that it did was destroying my marriage. Yeah, tragic. It's not right what they did to my marriage. It's not right. My wife said, "Babe, Starfield doesn't look like it's going to be that good." I said, "What? It's going to be amazing. It's going to be great." How dare you speak poorly about Starfield? Don't you know how long I've waited? She said, "Babe, don't get your hopes up." Said it's over. You and me, We're over. Yes, we're doing Fahaba. How are you getting so much XP? So we've got flipping stacked intelligence. So every point of intelligence increases the amount of XP you get. So we're stacked to the tits in intelligence. This is with Barry Mentats. So this is normally we're at 16, but plus 5 is 21. And then you take that in combination with Idiot Savant. Randomly receiving bonus XP from any action may trigger 3x for all kills for a short period of time. It's 1 minute. The lower your intelligence, the greater your chance. So, obviously this procs less often since we have such high intelligence. But when it does proc, because it's 3 times multiplicative of the base value, which is determined by your current intelligence number, this results in you getting like those warlord kills were over 1k each. Can I link you a 2-minute video about the combat in Cyberpunk now after the DLC? You should DM me on Discord if you want me to watch it, because I probably will not get to it in chat. Hey, there's a paint mixer in here. Vim Ambassador's Terminal. Downloading. Did I just get some... Nice. I got some paint in... Paint job. It must have been tough to be a straight man in all these over-sexualized lady games. Definitely had to play with one hand. Yeah, life's tough. Being a cis white male, born in the United States, talk about suffering, bro. I have to deal with sexy women in video games. People don't know how good they got it, bro. Life's hard out here. Do, do, do. Am I concerned for the next Elder Scrolls? I am. I'm actually legit. I legitimately believe they could mess it up. Before Starfield, even after
Nice.
Even after 76, I was like, no way. Well, that's how I was feeling about Starfield. It was like, despite 76, they're still gonna 76 is gonna be awesome. Because my excuse for Starfield's still gonna be awesome. Because my excuse for 76 was, oh, it was B Team that was working on it. You know, a completely different type of game. Like, there's no way this is gonna infect their single-player RPGs.
Excellent.
But now that's, now that it has, I'm like, dang. There's a real chance. Now, I'll be honest with you, it does not matter how bad the next Elder Scrolls looks. Like, that game could have all the red flags in the universe, and I would still pre-order the Omega Ultimate Edition ahead of schedule. Like, because I'm a flippin' addict, and I can't stop. No, there's no news besides what we saw. The like slow pan over. That's all we got. What are you thinking? Is it going to be an ancient behemoth, boys? Or is it going to be glowing?
That's it.
If you're reading this, you may not want to open these doors. I've locked Grunt inside. Oh, wait, no. It's just, he's going to have a name.
Synth.
Ooh. A little 3Xer. Don't mind if I do. That's a big boy. True. No, I think we'll just keep pumping. Charisma. No, we'll get local leader. Local leader. Une and deux. Et deux. Oui, oui. Les deux.
After this, let's say we find a place with a nice fire.
What? You mean after this, let's say we find a place with a nice fire? What does that even mean, Nick? Teddy bear. Oh, he's drinking the Vim. What's up, commie bear? The luck from rank 3 party boy stacks. Yeah, for each unique alcohol you drink. It's pretty crazy. Good night, Robert. Thanks for the support, bro. Have a good one. I'll be getting off here in like a half hour anyway, so you won't be missing out on too much. I gotta get some food in me. What am I doing after food? I might do Dragon's Dogma. Or I might work a bit.
I think we ought to talk.
Okay. We've just been traveling for a while now, and I figured, especially after all that stuff with Dima, that you deserve to know more about me. So, there anything you want to know?
What do you remember about the Institute?
It's all pretty hazy from back then, but
hey,
now and
you
then
want to
I
ask
get
me some
glimpses.
questions?
Life
Okay.
inside the Institute, they keep you isolated. A single test chamber was my whole world for years. And someone was always watching. Then one day you wake up on the other side, and that's it. They've cut you loose. Welcome to the brave new world, with such people in it.
What's with the outfit?
After I started the agency, it just seemed like the sort of thing a detective ought to wear. I got some old memories, pre-war. Faded to all heck of guys dressed like this, doing what I do. Putting on the hat and trench coat, I figured it'd let folks know I was serious about the whole thing. Clothes make the man and all that. Guess I felt they made me the man I wanted to be.
Who are you?
So who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long damn time. I know I'm a synth, authentic Institute handiwork, but I'm still mechanical, not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups.
You remember when Dima was talking about the Institute's personality experiments? My memories, my personality. They're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. But hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
Look like garbage.
Wait, you're a robot? What else have you been keeping from me?
Ha! Well, I'm not sure if anyone told you, but there's been a war. Nothing big. I think we'll bounce back just fine.
Wait, the original Nick was from my time?
Sure was. Which meant when I finally ended up out here, it was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. But the kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour.
Nick pulled me
Once
over,
they'd
dude.
seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. A local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. And it's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
Where's that town? We should go visit.
I tried to go back and say thanks once I'd gotten myself established. But the place was wiped off the map. Raiders. Don't know what happened to the people.
If you're good to people, they'll be good back. That's something I've always believed.
Couldn't agree more. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. We should probably head out.
Okay.
Yeah, so long as you're carrying it.
Hey.
Someone there!
Someone there! We were having that entire conversation directly below some super muties.
Nothing. That sound, what is it? Human!
Human!
I hear something.
Do you hear what I hear? Way up in the sky, little lamb. Do you hear what I hear? Captain's Blend. A child shivers in the night. He'll bring us goodness and light. He will bring us goodness and light. The Taste of Maine. A new drink, but all they've given us to go on is the Taste of Maine. I swear to God, Norman just thinks that if you can string a few words together, things will just magically appear. What does it even mean? It's actually not terrible. Fiddleheads, lobster shells, and a couple of other extracts. Sure, this is going to be absolutely disgusting. The thing is, it definitely tastes kind of weird, but it's actually not as terrible as I thought. I just got the label proofs, and they are actually going forward with this crazy thing. Despite its taste testers saying it has a fishy taste, they seem to actually be liking it. The aster extract seems to cover their aromatics of the lobster. Somehow, I really can't explain anything like this. Some of our taste testers have reported having weird smelling sweat after drinking Captain's Blend. I mean, I'm not really surprised. There's a lot of lobster in there, but it gets weird in that. One of the testers says that he's a commercial fisherman and just loves the taste. He's been buying cases of the testers to bring out on his boat. The weird thing is that he claims that when he's been drinking Captain's Blend, the lobsters seem less prone to attack him when he takes them out of the cages. Sounds ridiculous, but I mean, what if it's actually true? Vim recipes. Downloaded. My recipes now, boy. I missed a toy car. If I were a super mutant, what would my name be? Benjamin Frank.
What? Who's there?
What? Who's there?
Nice.
Still run.
You can still run. Whoops. Didn't want to go in here. I think this place is done. down here. I don't think there's a book. I can't remember though. Cleared. Cleared. I need to find a bed to save in. Lord knows I don't want to loot this place again. You like Mad Max? I watched some of the old ones. The old ones are goofy. I don't have a lot of nostalgia for them, so I just take them at face value. But I really liked Fury Road. Because of the practical effects they used. The story is like whatever. The acting was like whatever. But Twisted Metal Carnage was like primo. Real nice. Did I play the Mad Max game though? I didn't. I heard that it wasn't terrible though. For like a movie adaptation. It's 1 in the morning. It's 11 p.m. for me. Pour moi. Crunch. Where's the bed when you need one? I know, right? No, I'll find one eventually.
Suppose someone should make use of it.
Why is it saying caution?
Someone's coming. Not exactly subtle, pal. Just when I thought we were getting along.
Hopefully there'll be a bed in here. It's great. It's the only game that made a desert look pretty to me. Only complaint is the lack of enemies when you clear a region. Speaking of deserts and games, the the new Dune game made by Funicom, something like that, Famicom. People that made Conan Exiles, they're working on the Doom Survival MMO, which sounds pretty cool.
Lights out for you! All right. Not that it's an option.
Didn't even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
There you are. House.
That was a 2K drop. How am I not leveled up off of that? It's kind of crazy. Blood Rage Mirelurks are so sweet looking. Explosive lever action. Too bad it's not something else. Could have been my minigun. Should have been my minigun. Yeah, you shoot it into the air. What's up, Arkham Knight? Been working for days setting up the explosives in the quarry. Everything went fine except I don't care.
I think it's time you ditched some gear.
Never. Never, Nicholas Valentinus Copernicus. I will never ditch gear. I'm not a gear ditcher. I'm a hoarder.
Ugh, what the hell aroma is that?
Hello, can you sub to me, please? Depends, dude. You make good content or no? What the flip is going on here? Look. No.
Got it.
Other side's chained up.
Other side's chained up. Anything in there? What about here? What about here? The hell was that? You can get inside of this place, I'm pretty sure. P-sure. Can you equip the lit cigar? No, you can't equip it. It's a junk item. Oh boy, more Mirelurk eggs.
We're not alone.
Welcome to your last stand. Caution, falling rocks. Can't equip it, but strangely you can build a bed with it. True. Speaking facts.
Time for the latest round of our Nick sealant still working. Playing hide and seek. Look who it is. This place could give a mutant nightmares.
This place could give a mutant nightmares. Junkie Switchblade. Now this place seems like it'd be the type of place that would have a magazine. But maybe not. Or maybe I launched the magazine into Kingdom Come. What time am I going to bed? I'm gonna stop streaming in like 12 minutes. 12 minute minutes. Gonna get some foof. Honestly, Far Harbor mutants should have tentacles for arms and barnacles on their bodies. Sweet. Let's go. I checked out the Dark and Darker update last night. I don't know. I just don't have a lot of motivation to play Dark and Darker right now. Like, it's cool to see the Steward or whatever his name is. How you can just equip all the base gear. I really like that. So you don't have to like do anything weird. But yeah, I've got, I don't know, I kind of want to play Dragon's Dogma 1 right now. So that I can be ready for Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out in like 6 days or something. Very soon. I was right. There is a magazine in here. The Northwood Ridge Quarry. I blew it up with my explosives. Which means I gotta find it.
One grim locale.
Oh, this is so bad, dude. This thing's gonna be so hard to find. I knew, I just had an inkling that it would be here. It says, inside the core's interior area on a bedside table at the top of the indoor shack. It's supposed to be right here. Oh, there it is.
Yes.
Pincer dodge. Okay, that wasn't so bad. glad I looked that up. There's only 5 of them, bro. I'm actually super impressed that I thought I remembered seeing one. I'm pretty proud of myself for that one. Boom, boom, ba-dum. Boom, boom, ba-da, boom, boo, doo, doo, doo. Do, 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 do. Boop, boop, bam.
I guess they got wise and folded.
They died, Nick. What are you talking about, man? We killed them.
Someone call for exterminators?
La da da, la da da, la da 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 da, da 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 do, do 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 do. I can't see nothing.
I hope you were smarter than this.
Oh! What's up, Crunchwrap? That's Baja. That's Baja. Nick, don't take their weapons, bro. It's not for you. What's going on? What's going on, Mr. Blaster?
You building a collection or something?
Yeah, building a collection or something? Is this your first playthrough? What's up, Cherry? No, this is not my first playthrough. Dude, why can't I loot this guy? Alright, we'll blow him out. Back up, Nick! Hey! I still can't loot this guy. There we go.
What's that?
What's that? This is probably my 1000th playthrough.
Stop putting off that detection operation.
This guy's up in the tower.
I'll find that. Run and
Ooh! Whoa! He's dodging me, bro. This guy's crazy.
That's one way to get that coolant pumping.
Well, that's one way to get that coolant pumping. Blup, blup, blow. Bow. How do I get in this lighthouse? I think another one of the magazines is in this lighthouse. Watch for traps. There's bound to be a tripwire.
I don't think we're alone.
Yeah, I don't think we're alone either, bro. We have Douglas. Mysterious holotape. I gotta read the mysterious holotape, bro. M. What's up, Sir Celery? Mysterious holotape.
Well, that settles it. I am 100% screwed. Damn this fog. You'd think a lighthouse would be easy to find, but not this. Never seen fog like it. Can't believe I let myself get talked into this. How do I know that woman wasn't crazy? I'm starting to think her whole story was some fantasy she cooked up to get attention. Taking out one trapper to avenge her husband's death. Sounded easy enough. Now I wish I'd stayed far away from this godforsaken island.
So, Mrs. Dalton sent Douglas here to die?
Hell yeah.
Precision hunting. Animals, VATS accuracy. Cool. Kill. Caught some of the boys trying to steal some of the loot we took off that trader. Had to put a bullet in him to show the others. Just in the leg for now. Put all the stuff in the trunk and dropped in one of the fishing nets. I'll hang onto the key. Put all the stuff in a trunk and dropped it in one of the fishing nets. Hmm? Fishing net? Okay, so trunk, fishing nets. Fishing nets, trunk. That's Nick. I thought Nick was a bad guy.
Hey, do something for you?
I don't know why I can't stim Nick. He should be okay. How do you come up with the name French Tomahawk? Okay, so basically, here's how it happened. I was a little boy, and I was told that I had to take a language course. There it is. Wait, no, that's a Mr. Gutsy. Where's
Whatever
the...
they're aging,
It's not the
I
fishing
think it's
nets?
gone too long.
I was told I had to take a language... Wait, no, back up even further. Back up. There it is. Okay, so... The year is... Wait. 1996. The year is 2005. I'm 9 years old. Wait, let's back up even further. Keep checking in, bro. Has been stuck in low brightness harbor for way too long. It's bright on my screen. You gotta up your gamma, brother. Okay. Okay, let's back up even further. Alright, picture this. You're my older brother. The year is 1990. You're born. My grandfather on my mother's side, so his grandson, is my older brother. He decides when he is born that he's going to start saving money so that one day he can take his entire family and his grandchildren,
Like they used to.
all of his grandchildren, to visit their heritage roots in Europe. So my older brother's born. Boom. 6 years later, I'm born. Boom. 9 years later, it's 2005. It is now 15 years after my older brother was born. Well, actually, it was like 16 years. He must have been born in 89. Anyways, he was 16. I'm pretty sure. So, my grandfather's like, okay, I've saved up enough money now. We're going to Europe. Okay, sweet. We go to Europe. It was sick. We went everywhere. Germany, Switzerland, France, a bunch of different places. We were there for like 2 months, 3 months, something like that. Then I come back to the United States, go to school, do my thing. Junior high rolls around. My flipping whoever decides what classes you take is like, yo, you got to take a language course. I'm like, flip, bruh. My options are Spanish or French. I think back to my past. I'm like, yo, I've been to France. I went up the Eiffel Tower in France. I'm taking French. So I take French. And then Call of Duty rolls around. I become a big Call of Duty kid, playing lots of COD. And I'm like, I need a new username. And Modern Warfare 2 was my first Call of Duty game. I didn't have a good username. And then Black Ops 1 came out, and they added the Tomahawk, and I was like, yo. I thought the throwing knives in Modern Warfare 1 were sick. And then they added the Tomahawk in Black Ops 1, and I was like, yo, what if I name myself Mr. Tomahawk? Because, like, I just want to do trick shots with the Tomahawk in Black Ops 1. But, like, instead of just Mr. Tomahawk, I do Monsieur Tomahawk because it's, like, French and it's cool. So then I named myself Monsieur Tomahawk. And then a couple years down the line, I'm like doing YouTube and stuff. Or thinking about doing more YouTube stuff, and I'm like, you know, Monsieur's pretty hard to spell. I think I'll change it to French Tomahawk. Instead of being smart and changing it to Mr. Tomahawk. So I changed it to French Tomahawk. And that's the story. I just followed you on Instagram. Follow me back. All right, bro. I will. I will, dude. And that's how I came up with the name. Do you have a video on how to do the unlimited carry weight build, or is there some other video on YouTube? There's a video. It's an old video on my channel. Old. But basically, you're going to want to start by doing... well, there's lots of ways to start. I recommend starting with high endurance. Even though high endurance sucks. Because it does nothing until you get infinite carry weight going. But basically, you want to start 6 strength. Then you're going to want 6 agility. Then you're going to want... Basically, you want chemist. You want solar powered. You want strong back. You want moving target. Idiot Savant, you don't have to get immediately. You can not put points in the luck until later. You want Lone Wanderer, so you just need 3 charisma. And then basically, the build doesn't start coming online until you get the levels, so you need level 20. So you got to think, by the time you reach level 20, but really, by the time you reach level 44, that's when it really comes online, when you can get this moving target. So up until then, it's going to be rough. But you have 44 perk points, basically, to deal with to build out your build before everything starts coming online. So you want to do Overseer's Guardian, you know, Rifleman maybe in the early game. You know, you're gonna be normal carry capacity at the early game, so you're gonna want things like Strong Back and Lone Wanderer to give you the carrying capacity for the early game. You know, 50 plus, what is this, 100? So 150 bonus carrying weight. So you're gonna want all that for the early game, and then you just need to make sure that by the time moving target is around, you have all the other requirements for the build. Strong back rank 5, solar powered rank 1, 10 endurance, action boy rank 3, things like that. Okay, boys, that is gonna do it for me for Aujourd'hui. Yeah, it's hella late, so I need to get food. I'm really hungry. And I might be back later on Twitch playing some Dragon's Dogma, so if you want to chill late at night with me while I play some DDO, yeah, you can tune over to Twitch. Thanks for watching, boys. Thanks for the support today. Appreciate it. And I will catch you gentlemen on the Flippeth Sideth. And with that out of the way, I bid you all a fond farewell. You know, maybe what I should do at the end of every stream, I should do full screen camera. Oh no, you can see my flipping closet back there, bro. Check this out. It's gone. Oh my gosh, it's gone. Then we go to YouTube. And then we go to Bilbo Baggins leaving the Shire. And then we do display capture.
I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve.
Why is this not working? Why is my green screen not working? There.
I've put this off for far too long. I regret to announce this is the end.
I regret to announce this is the end.
I'm going now.
I am going now.
I bid you all a very fond farewell.
Yeah, every time I end stream, I need to do that.
Fond farewell. I bid you all a very fond... I'm going now. To announce this... I regret to announce this is the end. I'm going now. I bid you all a very fond farewell.
And with that, I bid you all a very fond